Alright, here we are. Once
It
again.
worked for a while.
You weren't physically stopping Vox, you were psychologically stopping Vox.
Yeah, you
Learn
got
from
me.
the best.
Our short term, until we know what the plan is complete the next mission.
Alright. So,
Gotta
Well-
turn this fife down again.
yeah,
I'm gonna turn it up.
it's abrasive, but it's not gonna get me copyright strike.
As far as you know.
I swear to God. Alright. Now, welcome back once again, as we literally a day later are going to continue our story. Although for the characters, it's been about 3 weeks since they've been out in the field and seen proper action. In the meantime, everyone has been busy. I'm gonna be specific, but I'm just thinking about how do I sum this up. A bit busy. So, my nose. So, in the meantime, Amos has been busy drumming up more recruits from the rest of the Light Company for your little merry band, trying to get together a proper little force under his control, as well as just a replacement and then some for Barrett. Rest in peace.
R.I.P.
R.P.
He and
our boy
Roger.
Balray.
He and Roger have both spent some time talking to the new recruits, among whom a certain distinct reputation for you all has already started to emerge.
Hell yeah.
Roger,
Hi.
they know you as a fearsome berserker of a man. After all, you took out 6, I was gonna say Frenchmen, but 6 Aqualis in the span of near as many seconds, sending them spiraling down the stairs, blasting your way up the walls. You're strong, powerful, and wild. Some of
I
them
give
are
all
quite
the
frightening.
credit. I give all the credit to the Kaiser.
That doesn't make them any less scared of you. they're quite.
Kaiser told me to.
That's a completely different take, but yeah, they are distinctly afraid of you, but not in a way that they find you distasteful. They are impressed and awed. Amy, on the other hand, is known to be a crack shot. Most of them think she's better off serving. Most of them seem to think that with what reputation she has, she'd probably be better off as a rifleman. They're surprised she's not some kind of chosen man at this point.
Yeah, because they're chosen men, not chosen women.
Chosen men, capital M.
Society.
Their notation for that.
We're gonna get her to be one of them chosen broads.
She had like barely 40 total skill with the gun. She just was rolling like 10s and 20s for like every shot.
Yep.
She was not a skilled shot at all.
I know.
She's better now.
We know. I'm not.
Alright. So, in spite of this, the reputation is placed. She can be as humble as she likes, but they seem to have that drilled into their heads.
Oh no, she's not humble.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't know that she's a bad shot. All she knows is that she like blew the brains out of a bunch of elite guardsmen in the hallway. She's like shooting at people like knights and shit from trees. She's basically a god.
They also have a reputation for Amos
Oh, shit.
as a fearless leader, apparently. They say that he lost his eye simply because he refuses to ever back down.
Who the hell told him that? I didn't. I said all that other shit, but I didn't say that.
What do you think?
Son of a bitch.
You both wanted to gossip and make shit up with everyone. You both just started sowing rumors with a gossip test. It was really funny, watching you do it simultaneously. I got to Blind's gossip test, and he was like, "Oh yeah, they know who you are before you even get there, because you did yours just a little before."
Did
So
anyone else even try and sell the diamonds, or was that just me?
no,
That
it's
was
just you.
This is just me. Okay.
Nope.
You.
Yes, because Amy, in the meanwhile, dug up her share of the diamond. Not gone, thankfully. Misplaced for a second. She lost the spot for a moment, but they're not gone.
Like a 15, and it was a 10% chance for it to be gone. I nearly shat myself.
And, well, she's been making good use of that. So,
What a rifle now.
Hey, what about the cut from the treasure we got for the colonel? Or gave to him, rather.
he hasn't found a
yeah,
buyer
Howard-
yet. He tried.
Allegedly.
What's up?
Who's what?
I thought Vine was saying something.
He was. I didn't catch it.
Oh, sorry. I was like our cut air quotes. He's
Ah,
keeping
yes.
all of that.
Well,
We'll see.
air quotes or not, you haven't seen anything yet, and that's because Amos spoke to him, and he said he wasn't able to find a buyer when he looked. Now,
Should I roll an intuition test?
Sure, make an easy intuition test.
I can't find a buyer for a pile of diamonds.
He's a fucking liar.
No, he just genuinely couldn't find one.
Oh.
Yep, he just genuinely couldn't find anything, and also did not focus on it very hard to dig deeper.
Doesn't have Amy's connections.
No. Yeah, he looked near the start of it, Amy looked near the end, and he just hasn't bothered since. He's been too busy manning the fort, as he is now in charge, mind you. After all, the Lord Commander is not present. And so we resume, 3 weeks later.
Amos has
Our
another gun.
humble- Yeah, Amos has another gun.
Is it a rental?
How many are we at? 5?
I'm at 5, yep.
Hey, Vox, speaking of guns, you didn't answer one of my questions.
Sorry. I forgot about it because you asked for clarification out of order.
Yes.
Roll a D100.
Got it.
Oh, boobly boobly.
Fuck me. The one time I roll in Foundry and not the phone. Oh.
Shocker.
The brace, yes, but only one pistol.
Oh, okay, I thought you were about to say just the brace. Amos shows up, and
Yeah.
Amos just gets to see her with a brace of pistols with no pistols. Yeah.
There's only so
what's
much
the-
I could
what's the
screw
brace
her with
cost?
availability for the fact that, the fact you're in a military camp.
What's the brace cost? And what are you
It's counted as a bandolier for the purposes of it. What's that? It weighs 1 encumbrance, but you can wear it, and it costs 6 silver.
Does it hold the actual guns or no?
Yeah, it does. It does.
Okay, so thank you.
Bandolier to either hold your ammo or brace to hold your guns. Take your pick. Same difference to me. So,
One little order of clerical business, real quick.
yeah.
I have an encumbrance of tea.
Nah, right.
That belongs to Rosanna now.
It sure does.
Just shove it in her inventory. Just
You
so I can clear it out of mine.
I'm working on that. 1 encumbered of keys. Going right to that inventory. Now to yours. Perfect.
Alright.
Delightful. You haven't seen much of Rosanna in the meantime. She was briefly with Amy during her last week or so, but elsewise has just been doing her job around the camp and not bothering with you while you're not shot. If you seek
Fair
her
enough.
out specifically, she'll talk to you. That's fine, but she does not go out of her way to approach the other way around. But you have new recruits. The bottom row of 4, these are just faceless goobers that have been that are there. You can consider them points of AP you can break for crits that would have been your face. But aside from that, replacing Barrett, you have 2 new light infantrymen. So now I have profiles for that. I'll give the simple one first. How can I describe him to you?
Which one is it?
Willy boy. Hold on.
Eh.
William. Right. Haggard conscript from the colonies, and a chosen man. He believes that he's a chosen man, vague as the term is, for the fact that he's, smart. They often pick out people with potential for leadership, not just marksmen. He thinks it's because he's a genius. You don't get that impression, but he's very, very proud. Not necessarily to the point of being obscenely arrogant, but he's a crack shot, so he's at least earned part of that. He's a great shot, very small man, and has a scarred face and wooden teeth from being shot in the mouth with a musket. The other one is known as Madcap Jack. Striking good looks, roguishly handsome sort. Bit of a cheeky bastard. He looks perpetually angry and has a generally surly demeanor, but it doesn't really seem personal. He just looks and sounds angry and grumpy all the time, even when he's not. It's just his resting state. People assume that he's a lot more aggressive than he is. But,
Resting frenzy face.
yeah. He's, as you two would know from gossiping with them, he's not even here as, like... He's a conscript insofar as it was this or be hanged where he was from, so he's here so to avoid being hanged. You get the feeling he's the type who would desert if it weren't for the fact he has no confidence in the fact that they're on the other side of the world.
Right there.
Dessert to where?
Exactly. But in terms of actually being a soldier, he's pretty damn good and has a shady background for a whole other set of skills.
He deserted 42 times and they finally got him.
Yeah.
That's what we gotta get going on. An enlistment sign-up bonus.
You have a bucket full of diamonds and you're trying to make new ways to get 1 shilling.
Yeah.
I'm just stating a fact.
All this
I'm
gold means
responding
nothing
to your
compared to the king's shillings, as I have so many of them.
Hello, private, eh?
Then they tell her that the king's shilling isn't worth any more than a regular shilling. Why is it called the king's shilling, then?
I'm a perfectionist. I had to collect them all.
She doesn't because she's a coin collector.
Exactly. I think
By
that was
golly, this one's the same.
yeah.
I don't remember. Right, I finally remember. Remember. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It was just my brain was falling out of my ear. Well, let's see. No, it's still going. We are going to put on this one again. As you spent your time waiting around camp until the majority of the army returns from its own business. They are led back by the Lord Commander, arriving back victorious and proud, heads held high. Another stunning victory. At least under his direct command, Abstan Yustagana has yet to lose a single battle here. Things are going remarkably well. Doubly so as you keep hearing rumors of the fear that has been sown among the other side, as well as the blame. You've even heard talk of lynchings from the locals. Things are pretty bad for them. There's also talk of thieving that they've done that wasn't you guys, as far as you know. So, upon the Lord Commander's return, announcements are made. It's marching time. The group of you is going to be heading out. All of you. The whole army is picking up and moving. As you will be making your way deeper inland to make contact with the Raj of Basangati, which is where you just were. Probably
No, we
not. Which is where the Aqualis just robbed a caravan. Cough cough.
Thank you,
name-
thank you.
The name is mostly familiar to Roger and no one else. He can roll an easy lore, Ecryandria or whatever for relevance.
Easy. Lore local. Go!
Damn.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
All right.
He's my cousin.
I'm royalty, by the way. Never brought it up. I'm just here for fun.
I am so bored.
Basangati is in very open farmlands and plains. It's not part of the jungle. The whole area is quite a beautiful clearing, at least around the capital and whatnot, not everything they own. It is a very wealthy place at the hub of local trade between a bunch of the many princedoms of the area. A very prominent ally to have. It's not one of the biggest of the realms, but it is one of the most prosperous, and has a lot of leverage over those with bigger armies and populations and so on. The Raj is also very well connected.
Okay. Successful, influential.
Yes. It sits on the same body of water that the road did, which you would be familiar with as sort of basically being, how do I put this? You'd be familiar with that as being having been built by an ancient, quote-unquote, local emperor uniting these many realms long, long ago. So the ways it leads are to different scattered princedoms that all have an old tie to each other. Same culture, different realms, and the road connects them all through the waterways that used to define it.
Cool.
So, point being, you go into a pretty wealthy place. Usually not that dangerous. But, you're the soldiers, you're going to be the dangerous part. Anyways, it was 5 days of travel for you to get to the highway slow. It's going to be, give or take, a week to get there, depending on how well the army navigates the pathways, which should be fine. I'm still going to roll navigation for them, but it should be fine.
Sure that we have local guides and whatnot.
Exactly. In fact, does someone want to roll that for them now for fun?
I think it should be Roger.
That's fair.
Or what am I rolling?
D100. It's just a
Right,
test for the
sure.
scouts. That would have failed if it weren't for, like, all the shit they have. Okay.
All the assists and the talents and skills and whatnot.
Yeah, exactly. And the map and the blah blah. So. You are to pack up and head out tomorrow.
Do we still have the cow?
I mean, yeah. It's just kind of sitting around. There's enough here for it to eat and feed on. It's not really causing anyone any problems.
Alright.
And
No
Roll.
captain's gonna walk by and say, "What the fuck is this thing doing here?"
Roll.
Get it out.
no, I'll just give it to Amos because he spent an endeavor to socialize with the colonel.
Alright.
The colonel in charge, in the absence of the commander, is he's an animal lover. He wouldn't let anyone do anything to it while it was minding its own business.
Yes.
It might be a weird, stinky ox peasant animal, but it's an animal, damn it, and he won't let anyone touch it. No harm comes to that thing. At best, they let it go or sell it.
Well, that's mighty reasonable.
So, basically, because of that, Sarabi is just here.
Now we have a pack animal for a little squad. I
Oh.
got drink water.
I'm putting it under the mounts and pets folder for Roger. You should now have
Yep.
ownership over the sheet. I haven't really touched the trappings, given the fact that it's still carrying all the diamonds and whatnot.
Mhm.
But
We'll sort it out later. For the sake of the current session, it's empty
yeah,
right now.
exactly, not important.
Mhm.
So, either way, You have what remains of the day given to prepare to leave tomorrow.
All right.
Would Amy have made any talk of the diamonds, like to the others? That she cashed them in, etc.
Yeah, she'll let Amos know that she got hers done.
How much did they
Ooh.
net you?
About 200 gold.
200 and something. 250, 200 for something like that.
Can I borrow 3 of that?
300?
No, 3.
Yeah, sure. What for?
I just need a new knife, and there's only one that I want, and he's being a right prick about it. Making it cost, like, triple.
All right. Just next payment period, if you could get it back now that you're a big
Absolutely.
fancy man.
I can
Thank
get you back without my diamonds being thrown into the mix for sure. I just spent it all on this baby, and he pulls out a pistol that looks exactly like every other pistol he has on his bandolier.
I
Also, she'll go ahead and she'll, brush it off the ear for, look at this.
Hey, all right.
You know what? It'd be funny if they
only
told
had
her.
one.
No, it'd be funny if they told her, like, oh, we had a pair of them, but we sold them to some other guy who wanted one.
You are committing economic warfare on the entire pistol market, and she's gonna give you
like 3 gold.
Fuck. Please, God, stop buying pistols.
We can't make them this fast.
If
I'm a
He's like
lieutenant.
fucking Saltspire, he's just like dropping them as he goes.
Yeah.
if the king actually sent like proper cavalry, like pistoliers, I don't think we'd be able to equip them at this point. I'm gonna be honest with you. Last time if you look past the quartermaster into his tent, there's nothing in there anymore. This is the last one that he was offering.
I know, that's why I got mine early.
That's why there's none now.
That's why I got mine early.
All right, well, here's your
Alright, I'll be
card.
right back.
Oh,
Thank you
boy.
very much, soldier.
She's off to finish the rest of her purchases.
Oh, so does he,
Is it-
so I guess they're walking next to each other.
Yeah. Is it possible that I can get netting for a sack to be off of my person box? Like on my back? Small one?
What do you mean?
Like a netting. Do you know what netting is for a soldier?
No.
Just bands that go across the chest and back that you hang things off of. They have little hooks on them.
Look it up in context of the Vietnam War. It's pretty prominent there.
Oh, that's a good point. Then.
It's
I'm
pretty
just
much what it
finding
sounds
helmets
like.
with nets on them. That's all I got.
Vietnam War knitting. Try that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I typed, and it's just helmets with nets on them.
These goddamn Canadians. I'm buying that knife, by the way, if that was not made
No,
clear.
go ahead.
I told you I'd be back, you fucking... Is that knife still available?
Roll a d100.
Come on.
On a nat 100, it's gone. Okay, it's still there.
You just missed it, and Amy's walking out the other side of the tent holding it up like, wow! Now ain't this a beaut?
James just comes through and fucking punches the midget in the face and says, "Oh, wow!"
The fuck? He punches
That's
or
when
grabs
Roger
the knife.
comes through and punches him. Wow!
Roger will punch anyone you want me to punch. Just give the order.
Yeah, yeah, we know. You tried to punch Amos, and he didn't want that. I told him you were a goddamn loon. I didn't know I was right.
Box,
Just
you-
following my duty,
I
Captain.
I said it completely wrong. It's not
I'm a
netting.
lieutenant.
Oh.
It's webbing. I got it mixed up. There you go.
Oh,
Webbing.
Oh, I know what that
it
is.
really is. Yeah, it's a net, huh?
God damn it.
Yeah,
You
none
can-
of us. We were like,
You're
Yeah, you
fucking
can-
idiots.
hey.
Like, mechanically, if you want a basis, you can just start buying more pouches and shit.
Okay, thank you. I needed something to hang one of my guns off of on the hook. Should I just count as like double the price of a bandolier or something?
Oh, y'all need to get bandoliers. Yeah. To help for those reload tests and shit.
I've got a bandolier.
Yep.
Wait, do I?
Yeah. For the guns. I said you could
Where
have
is
it. I don't know if it's on your sheet.
Will 12 shillings cover the cost box?
Hold on, I got the thing for him. There's no real basis for it. Just buy it like a bandolier, yeah.
I was gonna pay double for it, but that'll work. Because the bandolier is just one over the body, is it?
What? Oh, yeah, fine. Double, but it'll hold, it can hold 2 encumbrance instead of 1, so it can fit your 2 encumbrance gun.
Perfect, thank you.
There is no bandolier.
Here, it's on your sheet.
Where?
It's at the bottom now.
Oh, I thought it was just clothing.
In Up in Arms it is, but I've made it wearable because I thought that was stupid.
Alright.
Like, it's 1 encumbrance, why would you not count it as worn? If a sling bag does.
Bizarre.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, he's got bullets in that.
I figure it'd fit an encumbrance like a pouch, because that's the only comparison I have. Yeah, you can just put your pistols and ammo in there and everything. You don't have to put the pistols in there because that would just be clumsy for the mechanical nature of the sheet. But
yeah,
narratively, yeah, because they always 0 encumbrance, so they're just.
What I have to, we have to pay to have like a belt that has the bullets in it and a bandolier across the chest that has the pistol. I'm going for a cowboy aesthetic. I don't.
Yeah,
care
just buy it. Just buy another bandolier narratively.
Okay, yeah. And then that dagger with the qualities that I requested as well. Can I just do that myself?
Yeah. All right.
Fine 6, haha.
All right. Is that everything for everyone?
I did not imagine that we'd be leaving so soon. Can I get my share of the loot and send it home?
Well, first of all, roll a d100 to see if it's even still there.
Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh,
It's
God.
still there.
Oh, thank God.
Well, roll. No, I won't make you roll anything. Just have you pay like a courier a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like, just pay them a shilling and they'll take it for you. There's just a chance that they won't come back if they find out what's in it, of course.
That'd be mighty disrespectful. I guess can I do that? Because it didn't occur at least. He would ask Amy if she could. Does this count as an endeavor actually? Because we won't have enough time.
No.
Okay,
You
because if
just
they're
gotta
gonna
be quick.
Yeah.
Roll a
He'll buy the
d100.
dagger. Okay.
Yours is still there.
So Amy, what
If
sucker
also,
bottle?
if you're panicking last minute, Francisco's gonna panic last minute.
He's not panicking outwardly. Who knows when they'll be back?
If
He
we'll
was-
be back.
Yeah, if. He was asking where Amy got her jewels sold.
I
I'm mainly trying to get a bonus for selling them.
talked to Regina.
Oh, god damn it. She can't be
Well,
busy right now. I'll go talk to her too.
Well, you should just expect that even if she's not busy, she'll be mad as though she is. Word of advice.
I know, that's why I'm not going to use her accent when I talk to her.
Oh, don't worry about that either. She has a really long memory. And I didn't get away with that for free either. Good luck.
I made her laugh when she was drunk. I think I can handle this.
Hopefully she remembers.
You just said she Fall back into line, soldier.
She was drunk when you made her laugh. She wasn't drunk when you did a voice.
You be quiet. I'm funny.
That'll make her laugh. All right. All right.
I'll also laugh.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, he just
And then
proved
she's
his point,
gonna-
too.
She's gonna be gone. You're gonna be gone. Fair enough.
So,
She's following the line. You win.
you seek out Regina to find her in the medical tent, as a man doped out of his mind on morphine is having his arm sawed off. She looks up at you, not stopping the procedure. What?
Well, I heard you helped Amy with.
You hear the bone crunch under the saw and everything as it starts to go through. She continues to stare at you.
Ooh. Well, that's not coming back on. Anyway, I heard you helped Amy with our little selling some of them trinkets we got. I was hoping I could get a little help from you myself.
Busy.
Yes, I can see that. Is there a time where you won't be busy before tonight?
No,
Nothing I can do to change your mind?
the Lord Commander
be
has
prob-
brought back wounded. I'm busy.
Alright, fair enough.
Amy knows where to go.
God damn it. Hey, do you remember when I made you laugh?
Crunch.
Dropping the arm in a bucket.
Of course.
I told her. Alright, thank you for your time, ma'am. M'lady.
I remember everything. He
Yeah,
looks
she
up
said
at
that.
you and just stares.
Yes,
Just keep that in mind.
I have 5 pistols now. You can't hurt me. He's joking.
She smirks just a tiny bit and looks up at him and just forces the saw through the rest of the way roughly.
Staring at Amos or staring at the guy?
Staring at Amos, dead in the eyes, unblinking.
Yeah, okay,
Goodbye now, as she picks up the man's arm and makes it wave to you.
He's gonna cover his mouth to not laugh at the guy, but his shoulders are shaking as he leaves. It looks like he's crying almost.
With Amy's direction, you can, there's a good chance you'll be able to find the same buyer. Make an easy, haggle test.
Is Amy gonna charge me for
Please.
this? And by that I mean, how much is Amy gonna charge me for this?
With your discretion? Nothing. If you
Great.
fuck this up for both of them, your
Please.
life.
Please! Please, I'm Franciscan on this. White, please.
Sure.
Ah, shit.
Francisca, come in 15 minutes after me so he doesn't think we're together.
Roll a d100. The chances of anything going wrong aren't high. It's just okay. You're good.
Okay.
It's just the question of whether or not the same guy would be able to afford more diamonds. Like, does he want more?
That's true.
The
He doesn't
answer
have to sell
is
all of them.
yes.
Oh, nice.
Everybody's
Always
gonna
want
be
more.
talking like as you're going there, and like she went out and like she did this like 21 days after the fact, and she was watching to see if they were watched for every day, and she was like going around buying clothes from different buyers so she could disguise herself as not a soldier before she went there. Amos is just being dragged here, and she looks very paranoid about her.
Roll an average perception, both of you.
Average perception.
You're being followed.
Alright, well, you know, we're just gonna go ahead and Amy's gonna quietly whisper that to Amos, and we're just gonna veer off of our path and not go here. Actually,
It's
Amos
like
also
evening,
sees
right?
it. Yeah.
Alright, follow my lead. And he's gonna throw his arm around her neck and start singing really loudly as he staggers down an alleyway. Or some equivalent thereof, I'm not sure exactly.
Sharps is burned in my brain. I can't think of any other song but that fucking tune.
Flanders, Portugal, and Spain!
That's in
Spain
character.
without the S. Sure.
Alright. As you veer off, and I assume, did you take Francisca for this, or are you just gonna take her the other time, like you're gonna do it twice?
I think twice would be better.
Alright. Then,
That's what I think. Amy can think differently and voice it, etc.
Yeah, Amy doesn't want to bring everyone at once because that would be more suspicious.
so, you're not followed down the alleyway, but you get a good look at the people who were following you. It's a group of riflemen. Fellow soldiers. Each and every one of whom looks down the alley after you, very conspicuous, before making their way on.
As soon as we make the next turn, and this is about to do, and he was about to do, and it was about you need to go through, and you need to get to the merchant down by the corner by the 3rd Street. She's gonna start naming off the places where she bought the different pieces of clothing.
Whoa, 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 relax. Maybe they're just trying to recruit you.
Yeah, or maybe they're trying to fucking kill us.
Don't worry, don't worry. I got 5 pistols. How many of them were there?
There's
How
like
many arms do you
fucking-
have?
No! Or I'll handle it. All right, I'll make a few inquiries. I'm a lieutenant after all.
Okay. Just make sure that everything's will before the next time we try.
Yeah, it's just a little last minute. He might not even be able to buy all of mine.
Okay.
We'll see how the cards. You don't gotta worry about that.
I mean, I kind of do. We both kind of have to worry.
You're
about
allowed
that.
to worry about it, of course, but you don't have to.
No, I feel like we both have to. I feel like I don't think I have a choice in the matter. It's kind of hard to tell me how to stop bleeping through my mouth. And at that, she's going to kind of make her way up to like the beginning of the alley again, and see are they waiting for them to come out? You
I'll
say
be back
average
in a moment.
perception? You whispered.
Average perception.
Goddamn.
They're trying to be inconspicuous about it, but they're not doing a great job.
She's gonna go back to Amos. They're waiting for us outside. So, and she's just gonna start looking around. Is there another way out of the alleyway, or is this like?
You could just go out the other end.
So I'm saying they probably want to go back to camp because they're. I mean, even if we do lose them, if they find that we're coming back from the direction of the buyer, they're still gonna make inquiries of the buyer.
Don't worry, I got an idea. Here. Hold my diamonds.
She does hold it though.
How is
Just
he
wait here.
carrying 9 encumbrance of diamonds?
9 encumbrance?
All of us had 9 encumbrance as Amy split it, except for Roger, who
What
gave
the
up
fuck?
6 of his to the guy.
9 encumbrance? God damn it.
Yeah, you'd have to have like the whole
you give it to
crate.
Amy, and you see her immediately start stumbling backwards.
I would assume it's still in the crate, which means you're carrying a 6 encumbrance box instead.
They'd be moving pretty slow then, sure. Okay, well, he'll set it down. And just, push
his
it against
breath.
the wall. Whew! Alright. And he's gonna pull out his flask and then just tap his finger to the lip of it, and then basically he's gonna pat his neck and give himself the cologne of the drink.
Mm.
Know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then he's gonna just wait here and maybe hide a little bit or something.
What are you doing?
Confronting him.
Oh god.
And he's gonna start stumbling out from the alleyway back the way they came. Waving his flask around and sloshing it a bit. Still singing.
Lieutenant,
And he's
sir.
gonna get a
What?
good look at him.
One of them salutes you. Roll!
Ugh.
I'll just say average intelligence, because you don't have, lore this army division or anything like that, you know?
Average int.
Oh,
Eh.
you feel like you're actually drunk. They're just riflemen, you don't recognize any of them. You can
Ooh,
roll a challenging intuition.
I would like to do that. We'll see. This one I might re-roll because he's supposed to have good intuition. Ha!
Aha!
It doesn't take much more than a quick glance to tell which one of them is the man in charge, though. The one they all look to. He's the short one. Short and scrappy looking. Kind of like Amy in that respect. Looks tough, scarred, clearly from the streets. Definitely not anyone of higher class. When they say they bring in the dregs, this is them. And all of them look up to him in some respect, or for some reason. Chosen man, clearly.
So how
On the
many are there?
rifles.
Were there actually 6?
Yes.
Okay.
He's the one who addressed you as well. The salute.
Hey, don't I know you, soldier?
You might do, sir.
What's your name again?
Felix Breinig, chosen man.
Chosen for what? He's gonna belch.
He chuckles a little, as do all of them. Well, I've now just chosen to stretch my legs. Huh?
Sure thing. Oh,
Roll an average entertain test.
average. Damn.
Keeping that?
I guess so. Oh, wait, I forgot this wasn't actually entertaining and it was him lying to them. I'm gonna reroll that. My priorities were all
It's
wrong.
for acting drunk.
Yeah.
Alright, for his previous crit intuition, he can tell they're buying it flawlessly. He rolled -2. Doesn't...
Oh.
He seems to recoil very slightly, as if you're about to stumble into him.
You just rest easy now. He's gonna reach out and pat him on the shoulder.
You can tell he wants to hit you for that, but he
what
does
the
not,
fuck?
absolutely. Not want you touching him. Well, now that you're here, sir. You, get some rest now. You'll be heading out
Oh,
in the
sure.
morning.
What'd he say?
We're gonna be heading out in the morning, like you didn't know, because you're so drunk.
Oh, that was... this morning? I suppose I'm in a bit of trouble, eh?
Tell you so, sir.
I bet you won't.
Oh,
You're a
no.
good guy, Willie.
He does not correct you, there's just a pause instead. Hey,
His fears for his uniform.
what was that last year with?
Well, as you talking about,
You just had under your arm?
that one's one of mine. Why are you asking?
I'm just curious.
Well, there ain't enough local girls for you?
Not my type.
Or the local girls?
Local.
Just asking. Ain't no harm in one man's taste being different from any others.
He looks over to one of the men, who in turn is, by the time you catch him, in the middle of silencing himself. One of them was about to blurt out something, and was convinced not to by a stern glare. The pack leader.
Well, hey, now, none of that. We're all friends here. What you gotta say, soldier? I choose you to keep talking. He's gonna laugh like he told a great joke.
He did, honestly. It's so stupid.
It was so stupid it worked.
True power. No, it's just you and the Colonel were real friendly, eh?
Yeah. Oh. He was asking him, hey, do you see the paper? What's up with that monkey thing, right?
What?
Is it? Because he still has the newspaper, we decided,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
He's gonna fumble around in I assume it's just folded up in his pocket,
Yeah.
and he's gonna yank it out and like show them the monkey part or the demon part.
They can't
It's a-
read.
Well, it's a picture of it, I thought.
No. It was a picture. There was the sketch of the Aqualis soldiers.
Oh, not
Although
the
that does-
demon.
No, but that does make him seem extra drunk. He's just trying to get these guys to read.
Here's a monkey.
Hold on, what of these is monkey?
He's gonna turn it around.
In the meantime, what's Amy doing?
This is gonna go on for a bit.
He told her to just hide. She's gonna.
Oh, no, he was
I-
distracting. Sorry, he was trying to distract her so that she could go on ahead.
Okay, well, she's gonna take all the shit then, and then make her way back to hide it. Honestly, again.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
So be it. Now, eventually, Amos has 2 success levels crit the entertain. They're not gonna press him on it. He can keep him busy long as he likes. And then where does he go?
He's going to. I guess he'll just go back.
Alright. I assume eventually he finds Amy there, though.
Did you hear any of what I said out there?
No, I got out. Absolutely not.
Good.
I was expecting to hear a gunshot.
You'd have heard 5 gunshots.
How many times is he gonna... He's so proud of it.
It ain't,
She-
man.
She will scratch like her forehead. No, you got 2 hens. I would have heard 2 gunshots, and then like 3 bayonets breaking a bone.
Since when can you count that high?
I can count as many meals as I can buy with coin.
I'm just kidding. I distracted him, kid. That's all.
Still not a child, to be clear. And then she is going to.
I call
motion-
Roger kid too. I call him son.
It's not necessarily a child, and she's going to motion her hand down to
Yeah, I know.
where she's headed. Shit.
All right, I guess I'll just have to come back on my own time.
I really reckon. I mean, if they're going to be honest like this, I really do think that you should try and do it through Rijinger.
Yeah, I suppose I'd better, huh?
Yeah, because I mean, even if they do catch her, what are they going to do about it? I mean, she can just say, she got them from, some guy, and they can't investigate further. She's staff.
I'm a lieutenant. They're chosen men. They try to press me for it. There'll be some problems.
But they
I'm
can
more of a-
report it to what's his name? The nobleman. that
I gotta
was
check
looking
his
at you.
name, but he would know it.
Which one?
I know it. She just
Yeah, no, I know. I have to check it because he's supposed to know it. What, Von Schleicher?
They report to him though, and he can press us on it.
Yeah, he can press us on it, but I don't think he's gonna be much of a problem.
Okay. I'm concerned about him.
You probably should be, yeah.
Yeah, and we're all kind of part of the same little net, so
It's alright, okay? I'll take care of it. I'll ask you for help when I need it. I'm not a fool.
all right. Well, you go ahead and bring those 5 guns over to Regina. I'd say next time, make sure that this is done safely, because apparently we have a lot of heat on us now.
We're supposed to be going to a wealthy place anyway. I'm sure it'll be easier to discharge some of these excess, distractions.
How are you gonna bring them?
I'll carry them. On the ox.
Ah,
What are they gonna do? Rifle through my belongings when we're on the march?
yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. Well, that's why I'll be right there.
Okay.
You think they're just gonna look through a crate
Yes.
when I'm standing right there?
I mean, yeah, they could just. There's just a bunch of like bigs on them. They could just cut it with a bayonet if they're convinced. There's plenty of accidents they can make happen too.
Fair enough. What do you think I should do then, you little scamp?
It is worth noting, there is, in terms of discipline in the colonial branch here, there is a provost marshal. There are no provosts. He is usually drunk. That is all.
Fair enough.
Honestly, I'd consider having it somewhere where you can either come back for it, or try and have Regina or someone else have it in their personal space. Because I mean, you need somewhere safe where they can't just come up and nick it. Because all they need to do is basically prove that you have it, or at least suspicion thereof, and then it's over.
Oh, that's what you're worried about. I'm worried about them taking it from me. Just them. Not no law, not nothing like that. Just a bunch of greedy fuckers.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. I think the law is going to be the main issue, and I think that they're more than willing to cooperate with the law if they think that they'll get their mitts on it. And that is the key word, is if they think, because I don't think they actually would, but they can be convinced they'll get a cut.
Absolutely, the officers know how to talk sweetly. That was a joke.
Listen, I just don't want to hang for this. Okay, we need to be
I'll
really
talk to
safe about this.
I'll talk. Don't worry. I'll get her to. She might be a little fed up with me by now, but I think I can get her to do it.
All right. Do you want me to go with you?
Not especially, but I suppose you could. Why?
Just in case you two didn't get along. But if you think you have it, then I'll be on my way.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you.
She'll nod her head and make distance from the possibly soon to be dead man.
I don't know when that comment came in, but hold my diamonds.
Hold Swell's diamonds.
That's my mom. I think we're just repeating the line. I think that the Amos and the Alex go, hold my diamonds, and shoving it in Amy's arms made her laugh. So,
Best friend.
Shit.
where was I?
Real,
Oh, sorry? No, go on.
yeah, real quick. The courier, right? Just handing it to courier.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to give you 4 shillings. It is very important to me and my family that this gets to them safely.
Roll. Well, okay, you know what? Roll first an average bribery test. So I can tell you if he knows if this will or will not be sufficient.
Average bribery.
Yes.
I will fortune that.
I forgot.
Are you sending a guy on foot, by the way? Like, is
Um,
this just a guy to carry it?
well, we haven't really hammered out where I live. What
I know,
would
I
be
know,
the
but is
appropriate
it-
means of transportation.
Okay, well, simply put, guy on foot or guy on horseback?
I could be paid well. I could afford guide on horseback.
Okay.
I imagine that would cost substantially more.
No.
And
It's just determines more of the. I'm just using it to determine the bribe in this case.
right. All right, that's a pass.
Alright. So the way bribery works, because we never do use this, is you get 1 plus your success level guesses as to how much it'll take to convince them, and I give you higher or lower
Okay.
until you figure it out, and then you take a guess, and that'll determine the difficulty of charm to convince them.
Okay.
Bribery is used to gauge bribes, not level them, basically.
Okay.
So, you're offering... Yeah, you're paying 1 silver, and you're offering to give him 4 instead. So,
Yes.
your guess is 3 silver to bribe. Higher.
Higher. Okay. Let's jump up to 6.
Higher.
Jump up to 10. Wait, how
Lower.
many? How many?
Lower. You get 3.
No. Okay. 3. All right.
Yeah.
So 6 was higher.
Higher than
10
6, lower
higher.
than 10.
Lower than 10.
Higher than 6, lower than 10.
8.
To guarantee this. Oh, that's spot on. That to guarantee. So 9 silver total to guarantee this guy will get it there. No roll for charm, nothing needed at all.
Okay.
To guarantee he goes.
Alright, then I will knock off 9 off my sheet.
The way you determine the bribe typically is to roll their like weekly income. So like he's silver 1, so it's a D10. It just rolls high.
Alright.
So
Very cool. Something
Yeah.
that needs to come up more often.
it's a nice niche little mechanic that's gamey but interesting.
Minigames. We love minigames.
Yeah, I just think it's charming. So, point being 9 silver to guarantee this guy does not look in.
Mm-hmm.
Which will significantly reduce the risk of, or well, significantly increase the chance of it getting there safely.
Beautiful. Now, don't get eaten by one of those wild animals that live in the jungle.
That one you can't guarantee with a bribe. But, yeah. Alright. Pay your shillings, and he is on his way. So, as for the rest of you, well, as for Amos specifically, before you can get to Regina, you learn that she is, in fact, they're attempting to drag her away to the captain's tent, or commander's tent, because for his return, they're having a little celebratory dinner, and they want her as a noble there. But she keeps going, I'm busy, this man will die, and they don't seem to care for that as much as having the noble invited.
Who's dragging her?
Oh, just the other command, like the other rest of the
Other
commandery, yeah.
Okay.
The officer's mess.
Yeah. And you,
Would the
Receive-
lieutenant... Oh, yeah.
the lieutenant, receives a first-time invitation to join them in celebration.
Well, sure, I ain't busy. Why don't I try to convince Rosina? We go. She's attached to my unit. We go back. I'll get her there. Don't you worry, fellas.
You may make... Are you actually going to try and convince her, or is this an excuse to talk to her about the
No,
thing?
yeah, it's just an excuse to talk to her.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, don't roll charm to convince her. She'll just say, yeah, fine. She does, no roll needed. She'll do it. She doesn't care.
Damn, you drive a hard bargain. Sorry, guys, couldn't do it. Walks out of the door.
Then in that case, you are invited to dine with the Lord Commander and his many mess buddies, whatever you keep the commander's mess.
Yay. This whole war's the commander's mess. Am I right? Political commentary.
That's pretty good. Alright. You know what? Just to humor it, I'm going to have him roll an entertain storytelling test.
What story is he telling? His command?
Yeah, about what just happened. About where he's been.
Oh, me. I thought you meant the commander.
No, he's the commander. Yeah, he's going to roll about where he's just been.
Okay. I thought you meant me talking to
No.
her for some reason.
No, the commander is.
Okay.
He's not the most engaging storyteller, though. In fact, he's not the biggest socialite in general. You can tell that easily from your
He didn't
presence
wanna
there.
be here.
He does not strike you as very typical of the officers. He's actually concerned with the war and just not much of a people person. So, that said, the next day you'll be headed out for the place that is the thing.
Wahoo!
Beautiful.
Can I roll just like a charm test to see how the other officers took to Amos specifically?
Yeah, charm or gossip, depending on if you
Do
want
they
to.
all hate you?
Charm,
Depends on
I
if you want to
guess.
schmooze or impress. Charm. Challenging, -10 for status.
How do they
That
feel
makes-
about him because he didn't buy his commission?
Boo-boo-doo-boo-goo-goo-goo-goo.
How do they feel about my rockin' body?
Don't apply.
How do they feel about his 5 pistols?
Damn.
I mean,
Yeah, they
I
like my
mean-
pistols.
Schlacker likes his rockin' body.
Oh, yeah.
So, no, they're more interested in talking to the guy who actually did things. Piss off.
Thank God.
You're generally ignored, but at least you get a nice night of good food and fine wine. Until you are all set to head out. Move away. Congratulations. So,
Woo!
there will be 1 week's worth of traveling. And importantly, let's see. Importantly, Flacca, as you keep calling him, because that is, thank God, that's so short and simple compared to the full thing, is going to insist on hard marching the way there. He's going to be rushing everyone in spite of lack of need.
Damn it.
Basically, just make an easy endurance test, or you're fatigued.
Easy endurance.
And who wants to roll the weather? Because that might penalize the endurance.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
Roger, do it.
So then it would be
D100?
post and then
D10?
me after.
D10, right?
Are doing it for that.
Alright?
Vox, I can't remember if it's 100 or a 10.
10
10.
right now.
10.
Using the luster, I think. Doing those. All is well.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Weather is nice for the way there. Not even oppressively hot, just regular hot. Especially for Roger, this is a godsend. This is the perfect weather for him. For everyone else, it's probably a little too hot. Not for Amos, he's from a hot place too. Amy probably doesn't like it as much if she doesn't like the heat.
This is rather pleasant.
No, she doesn't like heat.
Well, too bad. That's what you're
I'm
getting.
doing just fine.
It's just not enough to make you have to roll for it. So,
The agony.
Agony do somewhat.
I gonna need the summer.
so,
Mhm.
any travel endeavors you'd like to do? You don't have to worry about looking for food or anything. It's just if you got anything you'd like to do.
Not really.
Can I, are we allowed to do things like training endeavors?
Yep, absolutely.
She will do a training endeavor.
It's just
for
with the caveat that you get fatigued if you fail, like most travel endeavors.
There's no roll. How do I fail?
Training? Oh, you mean training in skills and stuff?
Yes.
Right, okay. Then, yeah. Go right ahead.
She does so.
Okay.
What are you training?
She is training. Fuck, where is it again? Perception.
Easily done. Even the default soldier has 10 perception ranks. You're
Can
good.
she? Actually, hold on. I'm sorry. Can she? Can you train a characteristic? Can you train ballistic skill?
No.
She'd like to. Okay.
Maybe we should add that because they are quite expensive now.
I mean,
But-
ideally,
Yeah.
the fact you
How
can't
does training
train
a skill
strength
work?
really sucks. It's like an entire thing.
It's a discount. You know what? Yeah. Let's apply the same discount rules to characteristics. I don't see why not.
Is
Minus
it-
5 XP per advance.
Okay.
Sure. Then in that case, yeah,
I'll do ballistic skill. Thank you.
you can train with anyone with higher strength than you, basically.
Higher strength?
Yeah, well, for the strength, yeah. Point being, if you're training a characteristic, you just train with someone with higher total than you, because we're not
Oh.
concerned about the advances.
Yeah, sure.
William will offer easy crack shot. He's a chosen man, chosen man.
She will train
They chose
with
me.
William. Oh my gosh! Holy shit!
Fuck.
People call me a goblin.
You're both great shots.
He
Comes with the
smiles at you
territory.
with his wooden teeth and offers to train you how to shoot better. Earn
What's
one
the
of these
wooden
little
teeth?
ribbons for yourself.
Get this man a pair of pliers so you can steal Aqualis tooth.
Yeah, so that's exactly what I was about. At least they're wooden teeth and not just shit he stole from bodies.
Yet.
Yet.
He's still working on that. He's on his toothless arc.
Alright. Hold on. I guess-
So, yeah, you can train as much as you'd like, reasonably, because, I mean, I guarantee he's got plenty more than you. He's not lying about being a crack shot.
It'd
So,
be really funny.
No, he's just lying about being a tactical genius who was chosen for his brilliance to become an officer someday. In fact, you can roll an average intuition, and I'll tell you a little bit about that while you
He's
spend time
just
with him.
like Orin from the other campaign.
Yeah,
It's
he rolled the same
great.
thing on the table I was using.
1 in success level on intuition.
I can tell you his intelligence bonus is 2. He's not a very smart man, and he's scrawny enough that you probably could arm wrestle him.
I
But
love the idea of what these trainings are going to be like. Alright, so you're gonna take the gun and you're gonna point it at the enemy. And you pull the trigger.
but he is an amazing marksman. He could probably make rifles, in theory.
Well, you'll help Amy get to rifles. Wonderful. That'll be what she's doing.
So, yeah, you can train as much as you conceivably want at this point. I don't think I have to give you a specific
She'll
threshold.
train with Marshall Shrub Ball with him, yes. Shrub Ball, but the Shrub Balls are bullets.
Rub bullet. Yay. Anyway, anyone else?
No.
You know what okay, I'm just gonna bring this up randomly as a non sequitur. You know what I've contemplated doing?
Huh?
I have ambience in here, but I've thought about putting sound effects in, so like I could do for climactic moments, like play the sound of a musket shot when you get a crit. Little things like that, just for fun.
Do it.
That are just to
Why don't
catch
you do it?
people off guard sometimes.
Gotta have that meaty hit marker sound effect.
So, anyone else?
No.
No.
Then it's to relax for your journey. I assume nothing for Roger?
All right, sorry, I just sat back down.
Oh, I didn't realize. Travel Endeavor? Amy
I
is
am-
training with William about shoot gun.
I am going to pick one of our party members, not the PCs, the NPCs, and I'm going to blather at them for fun.
Alright, take your pick. Are you picking like a name list, or do you mean among the...
Random.
Okay, so just one of the guys. Or
Mhm.
you want to randomize which?
And I'm randomizing the target.
Roll a d7. William's not available, he's with Amy, he has an excuse.
1, 8, 7.
It's going to Jack. To which you're eventually met with a... Holy fuck, do you ever shut up?
About the Kaiser, about Estimate, about Agriangia,
Roll a difficult
my home?
charm.
about my family.
Which part annoyed you the
Difficult
most?
charm, social groups.
You know what? Eventually he cracks and finds it charming. It takes a while, but you break through his guard by just talking to him. Until eventually he's just actually listening to you while going about his duties. It seems to make the mundane things a little better for him.
The Roger podcast.
Exactly. So,
What's his
Jack,
real name
you
again?
should marry Agriangian. Women here give you 20 kids. Very happy
So-
families.
I have 20 women and 120 kids.
That too?
What's you asking what Roger's real name is, or
Yeah.
his? Okay.
Wait, who are you asking? Who are you talking to?
You.
You.
What's your real name? Other than Roger.
I didn't write it down earlier.
Rajendra. I'll copy paste it for you.
Thank you.
So, assuming that is everyone's traveling together.
Thank you.
Yeah, here it is. There it is.
I have it crossed out in my notes, and I have Roger next to it.
Son of a bitch. How dare you? I'm wasting a fortune on on a stupid thing.
Oh.
It worked though. I got six. It rolled a 6 against a target of 60 for 6 success levels.
Hell yeah.
Alright. So, she spends her time with the upper echelons, doing her own thing. You can probably seek her out later in the day if you want, but in general, she, again, just does not bother you. So. We eventually... What I was remembering. We eventually find your march leading you back to the same road. You even pass through a bit that has damage, and part of the side of the bridge has been knocked off. Some blood and black powder stains the white stone as you make your way through, passing by the occasional merchant or so on and so forth, the grand highway over the waters. There's an unfortunate incident at one point where someone collapses of fatigue and falls into the water and they have to fish him out. So, eventually, the road cuts out of the jungles and into the vast and sprawling plains and farmlands. Mountains loom in the far horizon, but here, there is just massive, massive agricultural fields centered around colossal, sprawling villages of absurd levels of population. All of it culminates in a city at the end, built in after the same fashion as the bridge, in the same bright and gleaming stone. Very well kept. Banners and flags and the like fly everywhere, providing a hint of just about every color you can think of across what is elsewise just an alabaster white city and its walls. But what once was that at its core has also expanded to include shanty towns around it from the sheer and staggering population. The streets are filled and crowded. There's not even really space for the army in it, so camp is made outside in the fields where permitted and where possible. And so it is that part of the fields are given over to the army, and you are surrounded by farmlands and other little dots of villages. You have a distinct feeling that with the lack of discipline there's going to be a little bit of taking here. But there's so much to go around, surely they won't notice. Yeah, and if 1,000 people say that... But still. Weather
No
is
raping,
good.
no looting.
Exactly. It's your shot. The fields sprawl, walls tower overhead, the sky is a clear blue, and all of this with the river beneath, which flows to the city, where you can see in the distance the palace and area around it is built onto a lake that looks like it might be the source, but again, there's no flow to it. Still, it's a grand display. Walkways weaving across the water to older buildings and important-looking homes and houses. You have a feeling that there's almost it's for a luxury few that get to live on or near the waters, and then the rest sprawls outward from there.
What's this guy's name again, Oh, sorry.
There is the constant smell and thrum of masses of people everywhere.
What are we asking?
What's this guy's name again, Roger? I assume Roger would have babbled on about it for a while.
About the guy that runs this place?
Yeah.
Hey, Vox, what's the name of this guy?
Basishta.
Alright, I neglected to write it down. Thank you.
I didn't say it before. No one asked. But you will.
You did give us a name.
I give you the name.
No, you said Raj Bashisa.
No. The
No,
Raj. All right,
no,
okay.
I did not.
You did?
Yeah, no, you just said the Raj. Yeah, you're
I
right.
said
you're
the
right.
place. It is the Raj of Basangati, led by Raj Vasista.
Perfect. Well, there you go.
You know, for the fact that he got a crit not knowing about the place, there is rumors that he would much rather style himself as Maharaja, which is to say great king or, you know, closer to emperor than a king, but is not willing to push his luck. The man fancies himself something grand. It's hard to argue, looking at the city, or at least part of it.
The Raj has grand aspirations.
This is pretty grand already. What else could he do?
Like he could have the other cities that might look. Are there other cities that look like this, Roger?
Would I know?
There are neighboring ones that are pretty similar. This is
Hmm.
the biggest of the ones that are connected by the route along the waters. But in the grand scheme of Agriandria, this is nothing. There are some places way bigger than this.
Agriandria is a large place with many large and beautiful kingdoms.
Yeah, so he could have the rest of the kingdom, she says, looking over towards Amos.
Why don't folks ever just have enough, you know?
Why be a Raj when you could be a Maharaja?
So Raj is like a king?
He wishes to be emperor, like the Kaiser.
That might be a problem.
Don't say the Kaiser.
Yeah, he's doing fine, I assume. Or out here winning his damn war.
Are any of you politically savvy in character? Like, do they know the Kaiser? A name
Personally?
aside? No. Name aside.
No.
Amos would have, like... Because he joined up for political reasons to go against him, so... Like, he volunteered.
Oh.
He just kind of regrets it.
Yeah.
So he would know a little bit. At least the propaganda.
Amy would like to. I mean, I've told you about her feelings on the nation and all. It's just that whether or not the education system and the propaganda reaches as far as where she was deported, I have no idea.
Right. Could you both roll a difficult intelligence?
Ah, shit. Son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, straight urchin smarts.
You know what? Amos can't even remember his name right now. It's not that he doesn't know it, it's just not coming to mind.
The Kaiser...
shitting,
What, Kaiser of Kaiserstan?
Amy.
the Kaiserstan.
Amy. Kaiser Griswold Hohenzollern has been Kaiser for many, 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 many years. He's had a very long reign, but you're aware that there are rumors, unsubstantiated of course, these are just whispers, that he's not in the best of health. He's an old man. The rumors range from the fact that his body is failing to the fact that his mind is failing. These rumors are usually suppressed for the fact that they don't do good for morale, making it sound like you're fighting the war for someone who doesn't even know there's a war, but generally speaking, the rumors persist, you just can't confirm them. You've only heard them from people who say all kinds of dumb shit.
Traitors. Sedition.
Griswold.
Hohenzollern.
The Hohenzollerns are also a massive dynasty. Think of them like your Habsburgs. They are everywhere and also really inbred.
Oh, yeah.
I thought that they were the Hohenzollern.
Yeah, I stole the name from those guys, but they're basically the Habsburgs.
Okay.
That sounded cool.
Yeah, I was about to say, they're named after one royal family, but they're the other.
Yeah, exactly. It just sounds cool. I don't care.
Yeah, okay. Understood.
You can actually see their name on the map, where that represents the parts of Estland that are, in present day, still directly under their control, at least the prominent parts. All of that, this little bit of San Coventa, bits up in the north there. But anyways.
A decent amount of land, I guess.
Hey, who won this war, by the way? Anybody?
So far, no one.
Yeah,
You
so
mean like
far,
by
but I mean,
modern day?
yeah. I'm just
Nobody.
curious. I don't. Okay.
Everybody's saying.
I mean, depending on
mean,
who you ask,
we
I have
have-
answers.
We have this iteration of the map, so Roseland, New St. Albert's, win or lose, they got territory.
Yeah.
that they
By my
kept.
standards, there's like what? There's only one person that like lost.
Yeah.
I think.
Well,
Is
anyway.
like, if we look far enough, is New Cortasia also Aqualis? Nova Cortasia?
No.
All the way out there?
No.
Alright, different shade of purple then.
Neither of these are Aqualit.
No?
New St. Albert's is part of the Pax.
Oh!
Let's go, Campe de
The
Mundo.
only things that are Aqualit still in modern day are these little bits over here on this tiny little bit of island.
Oh!
Just above Gavetsland. Some parts of that island are Aqualit, and that's it.
Oh.
Nova Cortasia
man.
is part of Sola Sempre.
Alright. Then I would imagine it would have been yellow.
Sola Sempre is not yellow. It's
Oh,
blue.
my bad.
There's too many
I'm-
goddamn blues, but it looked good.
Alright, my bad. I thought
Santa Aurelius, yeah.
Yeah.
They're right next to each other. Yeah.
Because Richard and I were talking about the other day of what's the Spain equivalent on this map,
That area.
and what would be the Spain equivalent. All right, so
Santa Aurelius. Sola Sempre is mostly, it's a little bit Spain, somewhat Portugal. Mostly Portugal.
Alright.
Yeah.
Look,
I kind of,
we were-
the line doesn't matter to me. I'm just
yeah, we
taking bits
were
of
almost
inspiration.
on the mark, Richard.
Taking bits of inspiration from it. There's not the same distinct difference, but yeah, that's the gist.
Cool. World building, education.
Oui. So, oh yeah, we were just saying what you know about the Kaiser hits.
Mhm.
Go back to your thing from there. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink. Actually, keep talking.
What's his name
know.
again?
Is Griswold.
A Gesundheit, I suppose.
I mean, I guess he's not like the most. Isn't, because everyone was saying that he may or may not be bedridden. Not that there's any confirmation.
So what, his kid would take over or something if he croaks? That how them empires work or what?
I can't remember whether or not even his. I can't remember whether or not he has a next of kin. Like, he's the only heir, not.
Oh, well, that's gonna end perfectly for everybody.
Well, it depends as well. Because sometimes it's just an electorate. So, I mean, it might not even be the same dynasty that actually takes over as the next emperor. And the capital would just move to whoever wins the vote.
I bet you we'd still be here.
Maybe. It's not like entirely unheard of for the new administration to just 180 on what they think about things. I mean, I don't think they're not going to send a boat to bring us back, so we might be here the way, eh?
Kinda be, yeah, well, more time to spend here enjoying the local delicacies.
Hey, Box, our characters were talking, and two things came up that I don't have an answer for.
Okay.
One, is it entirely a hereditary line of succession for the title of Kaiser?
No.
Okay, is it an electorate? Because she said
Electorate. Yeah.
Well, wonderful. Secondly,
Nice crit.
exactly. I just looked at it, saw HRE, and I assumed.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh,
You can assume that everywhere that's labeled out on here is pretty much everywhere that is labeled has a vote, basically.
Wonderful. Secondly, that's it. Never mind. I accidentally asked the second one is the first one. Oh no, sorry. Does the current Kaiser have a child? Is there even a nomination?
That she doesn't know.
Wonderful.
So, what are we doing here again?
Killing Aquilians.
Do we know anything else yet, or is we just setting up to get ready for it?
Oh, you mean here? No, I
Yeah,
think
here
we're just...
specifically.
Yeah, we're here to make some deals with this Raj guy, I think. I assume he would have been told because he's a CO. At least the bare bones of it.
Easy gossip. Minus 10 for status.
Son of a bitch.
Just to see how many details I can give you from the conversation of that night over dinner.
Yeah. Shit. What'd you say? Average minus 10?
Easy minus 10.
Oh. Yes.
Easy.
Easy peasy.
Impossible to fail.
Shut
How
up.
dare you?
Why would you do that to him?
I really want to keep, but
I'm
he
sorry.
would pay attention is the problem.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
he was paying attention, he's just wrong.
I'm gonna re-roll it.
Okay.
I want to know.
I'll never do that ever again. I apologize.
Roger, you're being kind of
I do that
unsupportive
all
right
the
now.
time. It's awful. Alright. They're here to make talks with the Raj about basically an alliance of sorts. At least from the Raj's perspective. He is outraged at the raiding that Aqualis has done and breaking of their trust. He wants to get rid of them. And elsewise teach them a lesson. So he's turning to Estelend, as they have openly offered to help him with this.
Oh yeah, so the short answer is we're gonna kill Aquilians, and the slightly longer answer is the Raj hates him because of all the attacks upon his people that they've perpetrated. And so we're gonna assist in remove. Roger, we can't talk about that at all.
The long answer also, that you can get glimpses of from gossip, is that there's ambitions among the officership here that they think the Raj is pliable in his ambitions. They think his reach exceeds his grasp, and that's their time to basically, like, make use of him. He doesn't understand the intricacies of that, but...
Sure.
Yeah.
They think they can ring him for something. You know, just whatever those kinds of folks want, I guess. Any other questions?
What do we do now?
I don't know, probably kill Aquilians. We'll get our orders in time. I suppose we're supposed to make merry and get on his good side.
We're gonna have audience?
Not us. We like the army.
Okay. Well, Raj, do you know anything around here for the making merry bit?
I don't imagine Roger would be familiar with this specific city, but
For his 6 successfuls, you can say he is, to some extent.
yeah, like
But
common
your
local
choice.
things to do for fun. Do you want to go to a fucking hookah bar or something?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's like you just pan up to like the thought bubble and he's just thinking like drugs and hookers. But yeah, that's an option. There's that. You can find most anything you could want. Just the size of people and the variety of things, just not things of obscene wealth. But you can find any places to drink and celebrate and do all kinds of drugs, especially for the fact that, you know, in their natural form, that means a lot of exotic and really strange intoxicants grow here. All sorts of wild stuff you could find if you guys are interested. But that might, if you guys show up high, let alone, you know, drunk, let alone high off of something that they can't even name, that might be a cause for a lashing. They're not going to be too pleased.
Ladies and gentlemen, how do we feel about exotic dances and drugs?
Eugenia slides into the seat. No, I'm kidding.
Roger, how about we go ahead and set up camp first, alright? Jesus.
No, I mean, I
mean,
do have a
equivalent.
confession. Like, every other time you talk recently, you know, it really redefines how I see you.
Roger,
We
I
had
thought
a-
you were nice, but you're getting to be real weird. And
We-
I kind of
we
like
had
it.
We had like the grenades with the women and the
Mhm.
children. And now the next thing that you're saying is, "Hey, what do we do for fun?" And you say, "Exotic dances and drugs." You know, it's just not what I was expecting.
We embrace all aspects of life to the fullest.
Yeah, but why don't I just... Okay, you know what? All right, I'm gonna help set up camp first. If you figure something, let me know. She's gonna go help set up.
You ass!
I just wanted to read a fucking book.
It's true.
Alright, roll a d100, Roger. Well, roll 3 of them. I'll give him 3 other random things off of just a table I have that's convenient.
I mean, I assume that's our orders to mingle and behave.
Binga,
Yes.
banga, boonga.
You have a passive order to leave a good impression. But elsewise, you're just kind of free until they get you your orders.
Alright.
You could bet on racing animals. That's a big thing. Let's see. There's performances, singing, dancing, all of that kind of stuff you could go to. And if you're willing to throw the money around now that you know you at least one of you has it, there is there's a play going on you catch word of.
Amy's down for whatever people are. She just doesn't want to do anything potentially illegal that will cause them to be court-martialed in any capacity.
There's nothing illegal about the dancers.
Boo, Amy's against raping and pillaging as a pastime.
Yeah.
Your name is French, what the hell?
Just
Mon Dieu.
We're
Whatever
all
I
speaking
want.
in British accents. She has a French last name.
Did you
It
just
was
call my
perfect,
accent
that.
British?
Well,
That
howdy
is true,
there,
I
I'm
forgot about
British,
that
mate. Anyways.
and
In
tobacco
fact, none of you
Milan.
speak with a British accent.
I just went
We
west
gotta-
to London in general.
I
but
know, I'm
that's
just
not
saying
us.
we got a cowboy, we got a cowboy, an Indian, and a Kiwi. None of this is British.
From an imperial standpoint, back in the day, she'd be
Sure,
considered
but-
British. Yeah,
Sure, but it's funny.
there.
Even
The
the
only-
GNPC.
Yeah.
Golden colonials, all of us.
So. But you can set up your camp, and then what's the plan? You can
What do
also-
you suggest, Roger?
You can also tell me you just want to fast forward, but
I don't want to.
okay. Fair enough.
I got a pistol here.
If you want to experience the culture, I would recommend the play.
You were gonna say the drugs?
I really thought he was going to say the dances and the drugs too.
Yeah, that would have fucking killed me. So,
How
the
much
play,
does the play cost?
lots of money.
Oh,
Maybe not lots, but you know.
how much?
Let me think. Good stuff. Let's see if I have any kind of basis for it in anything. No, then I'll make it up.
Hey, we're in a big prosperous city, right? I want to hit up a tailor.
Ooh, Mr.
Mhm.
Fancy Pants.
Well, like narratively, my turban is all ripped up because we're using it as bandages.
All right.
Back. What?
He's back. Everybody, he's back.
Hide, run away.
You're welcome. What?
Wow.
I was bad at hide and seek before I lost my goddamn eye.
All right. Do you want like a proper theater seat? Or are you guys fine like standing and sitting in the mass huddle of the floor like you're in a mosh pit?
Roger is fine with the mosh pit,
You go mosh pit, you can get in for 6 pence.
but up to you guys.
Well, how much is a proper seat for like people?
For people. You assume all the seats are fit for people? This is Agriandria. People are bringing their pets in to watch. 18 silver for a proper seat. 18 silver for a proper seat? 6 pence to be crammed in the floor.
Hey, did we get pay for that?
You can pay 19 gold if you want a private box.
Did we pay for the or did we get paid for the march? I mean,
Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, sure. Take
just
your
normal, unadulterated.
take your full pay for the march because we played it out and everything.
God!
Take your
How much do I get?
full pay for the march.
How long was the march?
1 week.
Alright, please remind me, what is a week's pay? 19 shillings or something?
63 shillings.
63. Jesus shit.
Yep.
Yeah, we can afford seats.
It's 9 a day. 7 days in a week, 63 silver a week.
He's gonna give back the 3 gold to Amy.
Thank you.
In gold or in silver?
In gold. I just did in gold to be easy.
Oh, yeah. Tesla's getting officer pay.
He sure is.
Yeah, I am.
Amy is. She's willing to experience the culture. Let's get seats.
I gotta give Regina the officer pay too, hold on. Woo!
Jenna, would you like to come? Would you like to come experience?
So you're getting
the
proper
culture?
seats, right?
Yeah.
Roll an easy charm to convince her. No status penalty because it's a high status event.
I assist.
Franziska going to come as well?
Does she want to, or she?
If she's
gonna help out with
invited.
The soldiers.
Gosh,
Are we
Fuck you.
inviting?
damn it. Roger, you gonna help?
I'm
You have charm?
assisting.
Yay.
You
For
bet
all
your
of
ass I have charm.
Wonderful. It barely worked.
We all do.
She will begrudgingly show up. It's probably some nonsense.
Yeah, he might be really good, you know, not yet.
Roger can translate for us.
Oh, I didn't think about that at all.
I'm sure the message will get across in their acts.
I mean, I'm just excited to see all the pretty colors. Look at all the dyes around here.
Don't really got any like Indian music I could put on. I really should have planned ahead for that, but I didn't expect to put on the play. Should have just had some like folk music I could put on really, really loud for it, and just say some nonsense. But you're all going 18 shillings for a seat. Agreeable?
I suppose.
We split the cost between all of us, and we sit on top of each other in a pile.
Just pay for the box, cowards.
The only
Yeah,
rich one is a money
officer.
grubber, so. Are you fucking kidding me, Roger? You think I can
Regina?
afford that?
Regina could afford it. She just doesn't want to.
Rosena, have I ever told you how your skin sparkles when you glare at me?
Oh boy.
You don't need
Why
to
don't-
tell me
let's
I
all-
have a mirror.
I should get one of those. Anyway,
His skin
No.
sparkles because
She
she's
just-
sitting from the alcohol.
No, damn it. She was it's fine. You can talk over her, but she immediately, when he says I should get one of those, she shakes her head and says, "No, you shouldn't." She had to call him ugly. Damn it! It was no, you shouldn't. Just
Oh.
real quick, call him ugly.
yeah, but I won't know for certain until I do. Anyway, we're all friends here, right?
She furrows her brow. Is that what we're supposed to be?
Why don't you buy us a box so we can all enjoy? A taste of the fine life that is so clearly evident and common in your line.
Roll a futile charm test with a -10 for status.
I assist.
You can both assist, but
Let's go!
you can apply. You can even get Rogers supportive if he says something. You just chime it in right now.
Oh, sorry. I was looking for music. What's happening?
We're trying to get Ravina to, Rosina to, buy us some bucks so we can have, like, an epic... And he's gonna, like, stomp on Roger's foot to make him say something.
Rosina, I insist. This is Agriandria, a land full of magic and life and bountiful things and nature. Don't you like nature? I know elves like nature.
How am I supposed to find that in a theater box?
Well, I'll tell... Wait, what?
Well, plays convey history and connections to the land and the people and whatnot.
I'll
The
speak
box might be made out of
language.
wood, and wood is nature.
So is my cane.
You're going about this the wrong
See,
way, fellas.
you can bring the nature with you.
Alright, make the test. You can apply Roger's supportive, so if it does somehow work, then you at least get the potentially good success levels.
I got -1, which is really close.
This is like -50 with the 2 assists.
Here's Princess Skill Assist.
-50. Futile is -40.
And then a -10 for status, yeah.
Oh, I don't think I did that. Wait, did I?
Francisca does not have charm.
-4.
She's
Okay,
got
yeah,
above
that'd be
average fellowship. She has 5 extra fellowship compared to your average soldier, but she does not have charm.
Yeah, that'd be a -2. I forgot the status thing.
Alright. You keeping it? You don't want to gamble on a 15%?
I do, I just am afraid of making it worse.
That would be really
fumble
funny.
I know. Alright, that's
know
really all you had to say.
You know what?
Listen, it might
What?
not be funny if you -6 though, because she might also turn in the fact that she knows you have diamonds.
Ah, no, no way. Right. Okay, what are you trying to say?
No, I changed my mind.
Damn, futile. Just mathematically 1 assist. Alright, come on, big money. Attractive? She did just call me ugly. But she could be lying.
The amount she
Don't-
bullies you is proportionate to how much she likes you.
Don't apply it, I'm still thinking on it. If it would make it amazing, then I might just say that determines it, but...
Okay.
Yeah.
Come on, get that net hundo, baby.
Why'd you say that? Why did you say that? Why didn't you say get that nat 1? What is wrong with you?
Well, that's not a net 100.
He just starts turning around and finding the nearest
Provost
higher
Marshal! He like snorts awake. Just hang for me.
I want to corruption it.
You ever
but
seen
just
the
because-
Disney Robin Hood? Like the one where he's a fox?
Yes.
No.
It's really good, first of all. Second of all, point being, I'm imagining the Sheriff of Nottingham as the Provost Marshal.
Is that the fat
the
wolf?
lumping.
Yeah, the fat wolf.
Well, shoot.
Yeah, he does. Oh, man. Alright. Are you keeping that? Any of you who are contributing could fortune it instead if you'd like, but Amos still has to roll it.
You can have one of my fortunes.
You can each fortune it once.
I
I'm
just think it's funny.
I'm giving you every chance you can to bankrupt my character.
We're trying, alright? I'm back to -1.
Is this a contested roll, or are we just looking for pass
It's
fail?
not contested, it's just pass fail.
Okay.
Pissing me off.
Amy, you want in?
Can we just keep spending until we're bankrupt of fortune?
1 fortune each. Then someone's
I don't
gotta
know
start
if this
taking
is
corruption.
worth it.
It's
No,
not
I don't
worth
think
it.
it's worth
We
it, but I
haven't
do think
even
it's
gotten
funny.
into a fight yet, and if it happens and we're out of fortune, oh my god.
Are you doing it or not?
No, I'm not.
Ah.
It's just a -1 then.
Just smell cowardice.
Yes, bullets hurt.
Yeah.
That's fair. Tell you what. If this turns out to be an amazing and life-changing experience, next time I will.
No, she's coming back with us.
Mm-hmm.
If it turns out... Why don't exactly you buy one? She jabs her cane into your chest.
Amy's or
Amy's.
Yeah, Amy's? Okay.
I seem to recall you coming into a lot of wealth recently.
Amy, we're friends, right? He's gonna completely
true.
turn his whole spiel onto her.
All right, Eugenia's chiming in. She can't. She doesn't have any charm.
None of it's on me right now.
Where is it?
Well, it's conveniently mine is on me, and you could simply pay me back.
How much was it again?
19.
19.
Ah, isn't that a pretty penny?
No prettier
what?
than the play.
The answer would be yes, but I can't answer because we don't know what the cost is for what she wanted for us.
Which thing? Oh, right, yeah. Yeah.
The title
Well,
slash limb.
Still,
Once we figure out what that thing we talked about was, then yes. But before then, I don't know if I actually even have all that.
you heard it here first, everyone. She's cheap.
Well, we already knew that.
Suppose
Cheap.
it's true.
I'll pay
She
you back once
gestures
I.
her hands all around her at the fine uniform and the gloves and the.
Excuse me. She is cheap towards her friends. After all, we are all friends here, yes? The best of.
Not if we don't go to this damn play in a box.
I'm the only one that bothered to do anything with it. What the fuck do you need?
She
Some
just-
of us have responsibilities.
She's just gonna keep the cane to Amy's chest and just start poking her to move her out of the way until it hurts if she resists. Just kind of herd her aside. I'm going to buy tickets. This is ridiculous.
She will move aside.
It was worth a try. After Rosina's gone.
I mean, I'm supporting my family. I don't know what you all are doing with your money.
I did the same thing after since.
Must be nice.
Having money or a family?
A family. I got money.
Wait, do you not have a family?
Nope.
What happened to your family?
What?
What happened to your family?
Oh, I think I didn't hear whatever you said. Well, that's a very long story. They're dead. That's pretty much all I'll tell you.
It's a long story. Oh. Oh. Well, maybe we could find you a nice Agadian girl.
Yeah, well, the ones around me are kind of rude.
There's not a grand dream.
I was using the qualifier of nice.
Yeah, well, I have kind of two families after since, and one of them is somewhere that I'm not entirely certain about. But once I got all this sorted,
The other one is you guys.
I'm gonna go
Buy us a
find one.
box.
So I guess everyone except for this guy kind of has one. And she points towards it. Which
Yeah,
means we're his family now.
That's not what that means at all.
Roger, bring him in for the group hug.
I'm ranking. Don't touch me, Roger.
Brother!
Amy will herd Roger on to pull him in, use his strength.
The only time Roger will ignore rank is for family hugs.
Aww. You're both ground. Hey, how old is Roger, by the way? Is he like a middle-aged?
Young man, like mid-20s at the oldest.
Okay, because Amos is like over 30.
Okay.
Damn,
They've
they let
been in
you
here a
have
while.
officership?
I know,
Rude.
right? They're stupid as hell. Let go of me or I'm drawing a pistol.
You can't draw a pistol while he's being group hugged like this, don't we?
I don't like when you two combined against me.
We're all combining together.
Not if we don't go do drugs and dancers or whatever he said.
We can go like that, just like this.
I don't think that's necessary.
He's gonna start pulling that way.
Now, before they run out of tickets.
Isn't she buying all the tickets, she said?
Is she buying all the tickets? I thought she was getting her own tickets.
She said tickets.
She said
Aw,
tickets.
hell yeah.
She also called us ridiculous. I
We
think
are.
she's the cold and distant mother that I never had.
Do
She's
we
like
call...
a million years old. Don't call her mom, Roger.
No, I have a mother. Are
Yes,
you
ma'am.
going to call her mother?
I am not gonna call her. He's gonna check and make sure she's not coming back.
She has elf ears. She heard.
I'm rolling hard
She has elf
perception.
ears.
Oh
She has
shit.
elf ears. She heard.
It's only hard for the fact that she's trying to hear over the crowd with elfers. All right, well, too bad.
Ah, shit.
You don't see her.
What part did she hear? I guess we'll find out, or not.
Maybe.
Hopefully not. Whatever.
Ah,
Lady
We
Chocolate.
should get to her though before she buys all the tickets and gives us none of them just to spite us.
Now that I believe fully. Alright, let go of me. Let's get her. Let's get her.
Yeah, it's get her.
let's get
Her.
Yippee-ki-yay! Hoo-up!
You
We approach.
approach
Theater.
and round the corner. Amos,
Yes.
the moment you step in, you see something swing for your face and stop an inch from it.
Can he, like,
It-
can he react in any way? Just for funny?
Yes.
Like, I don't know, grab a pistol or draw or something?
Yep.
What would I roll, like, just initiative?
No, you don't need to roll
Challenge.
anything. Just do it. It's
Oh,
just for
okay.
fun.
He's gonna whip out a pistol and point it right at her face. As he's, like, leaning back to not get hit by it.
I told you.
Whoa!
I hear everything and remember everything.
Roger, I told you, goddammit! Which part did you hear? I bet you didn't hear all of it. Oh, whew, we're all in trouble.
I didn't say anything.
He's gonna shove it.
No, but your incessant hugging is weird. And
Make
who
us
said I was
make
going to
you
buy all
join.
of the tickets?
Well, you said tickets, like plural.
We can buy tickets ourselves. We wanted the box.
You're so greedy.
Ours.
You said plural. We were all confused.
Roger, get her.
what?
Her eyes widen, one of them a little more
In a
than the
hug.
other. Don't do it, Roger. You know what? Can we get a contested average leadership from Amos and average intimidate from her?
Do it, Roger.
Regina has an advantage.
What's the advantage? Like, just, higher difficulty or what?
yeah, higher. Just yeah.
Alright,
Do you have
I'll
leadership,
bump it up.
Amy? Can you help?
bump it up a step.
All
Can
right,
you help, Amy?
Amos. Yeah, let me see. Leadership? No.
Yeah. Yeah, shit.
Oh.
Well, that's -1 against +5.
So it's a 6+.
All right.
You going for it?
Roger goes for it.
What's your
Okay.
initiative? What's your initiative?
Oh no, it's 30.
6. Yeah, it's not beating elf initiative. Could you roll to dodge?
Just eat it and hug her.
I'll
Dog pile.
take it.
You taking it?
yeah.
That's stupid.
She fumbles the roll, does she?
He does.
She does.
Actually, wait.
Yeah.
If you're just taking it, it doesn't need to be a roll. In that case, it's yeah. You get your max. So it's you take 7 damage to the left leg
Ow.
as she just whips the cane into your shin the moment you try it.
Power through it.
It is a genuine hit. She's only holding back from inflicting crits. Full damage. Good enough.
70 set?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you ate it. Now hug her. Get her.
Ba, 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 ba. Roger will push through.
Roll
You
melee
have the
brawling
assist
to
from us.
grab her. She is going to get out of there.
Melee.
You like
Charge
melee
bonus.
brawl.
No, we don't have any of that.
It's public.
Now hold on.
Oh.
Aha!
Let go of me.
You are family now, Rujana.
Well, challenging charm, -10 for status. The group can
All of
assist.
us. Yeah,
Yeah, we're all
of us,
coming in
yes.
for it.
One of us. One of
Alright,
us.
so 2 superior. Re-rolling that.
I'll
You
spend
don't
on
have
it.
to.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
I imagine
Get-
supportive is kicking in.
Get off. Now. Off. Off.
You gonna buy the box for us?
Get off. She's just still squirming. It's just completely useless against Roger.
It's against all of us now.
Yep.
Get away from me. I have to go buy the tickets.
The tickets or the box?
The tickets.
Yeah.
Don't push your luck.
Worth a try. He'll let go first.
Tickets. She's gonna let go.
Alright, that's enough, big buddy.
He waits. You can tell it's in her mind. She still got the cane.
You
do
are the
not.
best, Regina.
I know. She will go off and buy the tickets.
And then he's gonna look over and make sure that she's not, like, right there listening.
The power of friendship.
She's always there listening. That's what she said anyways. But no, she's not right there.
You should have kept squeezing her. We could have got the box.
She hit my bad leg and it hurt a lot.
That's your bad leg. I thought it was the other one.
I mean, she hit your bed leg. But I mean, I'm pretty sure that you can convince her to give it a look-see after, before we go into any sort of combat.
Yeah. She's gotta.
I mean, it might
Well, she
hurt when
doesn't.
She does it. I mean, she does have to. in
Or
theory.
she's gonna poke and prod you to... You know, she was cutting an arm off when I went to go talk to her. And she waved with it at me.
And that is exactly why I do not want to push my luck.
She's a friendly sword under it all. I think it's just there's a lot of ice that needs to be melted, like a lot of like a glacier.
What's a glacier?
It's like a lot of ice in the water. If you can look north.
Does it float around?
Yeah, kind of.
Huh. Hey, anyone
What?
ever tried to ride one of them?
Yeah, no, but we crash into him at Hiotorin.
You crash into them.
Yeah, because they're really like bigger than a boat, kind of sometimes.
Oh, I thought you meant you crash into them just the same way that we're going to a play.
No, well, kind of. There's like an icebreaker, and there's like a metal, like head on the front of it to break it. If you're going north and you need to break through.
It's too cold up north. Hey, Roger, you got ice down here? You know what that is?
Do I know what ice is?
Depends on where he's from in the continent, but you know, there's like those mountains are colder than hell.
Oh, yeah,
In
of
the
course,
south.
of course.
All the southern mountains are ungodly cold, and there's places that are just because of the nature of it being so mystical. There are places where you can just randomly find a glacial spot in the middle of the jungle because of magical woo-woo.
Fair enough.
It's not likely, but you know.
I mean, there's the cold season, there's mountains. Yeah, I know what ice is.
I'm just asking, because I haven't seen any so far. I haven't seen too much of it in my life, come to think of it. Mainly
Points at him.
drinks.
Like, points at a mountain in the distance. Yeah, that'll get white eventually.
Oh, that reminds me, I need a spyglass. We never hashed that out.
Sure. Didn't think of anything else either, so I'll just put it on your sheet.
Now I've got money, so I can, I don't know, can I get a reduced price because I'm a guy?
No, it's just part of your kit. So I said
Okay.
you could just have it. There you go.
He's gonna pull out a small spyglass that he's had this entire time. Oh yeah, hey.
Hello.
Well, there you go.
Here, look.
She tries to get up on her toes to look. That glass is not near her.
Yeah, he's like holding it up and look. Oh, sorry. And I'll hold it down lower for it.
She looks through the spyglass after nearly taking her eye out. This is the first time she's ever used one. What does she see?
Mountain. Vague as it is, there's a mountain in the distance that he's looking at. Far, far off.
Wow.
They're visible, but they're not close.
I never saw that through the canopy before.
I didn't either. It's pretty clear here, though. Hey, I bet the stars are beautiful.
Always are.
Been a while since I've seen them.
Do you think there's like a tower that we can go to that can see them easier?
There is?
I said, do you think there is, Roger?
Maybe.
You're gonna look around. Is there one?
There's the walls and some high buildings. You're not really sure at a glance if any of them are like an observatory or anything like that.
Maybe
There is.
Maybe something that,
You know what? No. For fun, there is in the direction of the mountains. Just a distant tower of some kind. Watchtower, maybe something. It's big, whatever it is.
He's gonna pull his spyglass up to look at that.
Roll difficult perception. It's really far.
Oof, I don't have ranks in this, I forgot.
You lose track of it in the thing. You can't even find it when you zoom in with the telescope. You don't see it.
Hey, wait, what the?
Let me try.
Alright.
Difficult perception.
Very difficult perception, and we blow it out of the park.
Oh.
Let's go.
It is a very large stone tower. Very pretty engravings and the like, sort of similar to the bridge and walkway you had seen. Very decorated with dangling vines and flowers and all. And what looks like space on the top. You could observe something from there, but the thing is really tall.
Yeah, look at that over there. And she points at it with her other hand that isn't holding the spyglass at the distant dot in the distance.
Huh. Yeah. Well, maybe we should add that to our list of stops, huh? I'm sure we can pay someone.
Are
to
you
get up there,
idiots
right?
coming?
Will you have the tickets yet? And she spins herself around to look towards the voice.
I've had
and,
the tickets for 3 minutes.
immediately
Come
gives
on.
herself some form of like nausea from swinging her vision like that. You can
You
still
are
stumble.
met full. You just have a full vision of her face frowning at you. It's an extra disturbing with the big piercing elf eyes staring into your soul through the telescope.
Amy takes note of the piercing elf eye anatomy and goes, "Wow."
What? I want to see.
Yeah, look at this. And she holds it up for
Gonna-
Amos.
He's gonna. Oh, he's holding it up. All right. Or she? He's gonna take it and then try to look.
Come, we will miss the play.
By the time Amos gets to it and is looking down, she's way too close and getting closer, cane in hand.
All right. Okay. He's gonna fold up his spyglass and tuck it away as he backpedals a bit. Only joking.
She'll shove the tickets into everyone's hands rather aggressively before you are brought in. Not only have you been bought tickets, but she decided to go for fine quality tickets, get you good seats.
Ooh.
You have some of the best seats in the house that aren't the boxes.
Ooh. Wow,
He's gonna slowly. Are there like snacks that we can try?
Yep. There's plenty of things. Please roll an average endurance test.
Hell yeah.
Surely Roger doesn't have to.
Nah.
No. Oh, so that's what fire tastes like.
Damn.
Amos, not only does it burn your tongue, but it's hurting your stomach.
Oh, what the hell? What is it? Poison?
Amy is practically panting and her face is red, but she shakes her head. No, it's really good. It's really good. And her tongue is just like swollen.
Amy eating the sweet chili heat Doritos.
She's too dedicated to show that it is really fucking her up.
I was actually just eating those. My tongue hurts. That's why I was thinking about it.
I like them spicy sweet ones.
They're really
oh, yeah.
good.
Oh,
Anyways.
Yeah.
So,
Those are favorites among children.
Children eat this? No wonder it's so scary.
Regina hesitated and will no longer be picking one up.
You should try it. It's really good, you know?
No, thank you. As she will have gotten you all some of that same alcohol that you guys totally didn't pilfer.
Ooh.
No, that was some other guys.
Yep, those Aqualis
Those
bastards.
guys didn't steal either. The previous owners were dead.
Yes. We're 2 degrees away from whatever happened over there. We don't know.
She will get you each a cup and herself the rest of the bottle and raise it in toast. Prost. Oh, I'm sorry, I mean to your health.
No,
Prost.
to your health. If you die,
Oh.
we're all dying. Ha!
Whatever.
Prost. And
Prost.
she's going to go ahead and give the cheer and the clink.
Clinky,
Take
clinky.
a big ol' schwiggin'.
These two is making... Well, how much are you drinking after that? If you're drinking any further, then yeah.
Just in general? Or like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Amos will probably finish it by the end of the play, surely.
Yeah, but anything
How
more
weird
than
is
that. It's just a glass of...
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna with Amos and Regina here. She's drinking the whole thing.
Okay.
She's not falling.
Challenging consume alcohol.
Challenging.
Strong stuff.
The midget with
Oh,
no
no.
ranks.
Oh, thank God. You have more than me.
Regina,
Amy is
fittingly enough,
very tough. She's just tiny.
fittingly enough for the fact that Regina drank the most of it, she's the only one that failed. Both of you were a bit tipsy, but no mechanical
Roger
effects.
didn't do it. You're drinking?
Roger's staying sober.
Damn. We're sober too.
Anyways.
Apply sober too.
The play is extravagant in the extremes. Not necessarily in displays of wealth, but in everything else. Sensory overload. It's grand, it's musical, it's insane. Basically, think of it like the play version of like a Bollywood movie where everything is absolutely absurd and over the top. Working with the wires, effects, there's music being played, they've got color everywhere. It's sensory overload and absolute madness in a way that might be endearing depending on personal taste. And none of you except Roger have any idea what's going on at all. For Roger's sake, it's in spite of the fact that it's the most complicatedly put together thing that any of them have ever seen, it's remarkably simple. It's just a typical little hero's journey kind of thing about a guy like fighting a monster.
Yeah, Roger will convey the spark notes.
That is the monster. It's dead now. That's the other monster.
All of that while like you can't even tell what's happening. They're all just like dancing and flipping. The music is
Yeah,
crazy.
exactly.
Amy is just sat there like screaming and cheering when there's like a firework that goes off with like 50 different colors in it.
Holy hell.
Congratulations, we have given Amy ADD.
We unlocked
She'll
it.
never
We
be
didn't-
this. Yeah, she'll never be the same.
Oh god.
Colors. She needs all of those on her uniform.
Her standard of media is forever changed.
Ah, shit.
She's the kind of person who has to watch TikTok videos while listening to something.
Yeah, Amos is laying down and playing. He's like, Amy, Amy. And then he pulls out a phone and has Family Guy playing on it.
But either way, you go through this entire spectacle that lasts for hours, and you have the perfect seats to witness all of it in its full glory. As at times they even leap from the stage and go amongst the crowd, running right past all of you. Close enough you can touch them.
I'm
And
not
in,
touching.
and in the end, the story, simple. The display, absurdly over the top. And you're all free to go into what is now night.
Meow, meow,
Holy.
meow, meow.
What the hell, Roger?
He's talking to the tiger in the seat next to him.
Ah, my fingers.
There are... oh no. It's okay, Regina can reattach them. It is worth noting that as this is Angry Andrea, you see more than just people sitting around. There are all kinds of crazy wild man mutants. All sorts of strange things, which could include, like, a tiger man, for all it matters. And the people here are as varied and insane as the performance.
Jesus Christ. What the hell even are... What are we doing here?
We were
Living.
watching, cool explosions last time I checked.
No, look at all these people. And the other
Yeah.
things. Mostly the other things.
Yeah. What about them?
Are they a part of the play?
You're all, like, filing out at this point.
Were they a part of the play?
No.
I like to think of it all as one big play, which means I'll have no fucking clue.
What is this, some kind of tragedy or something?
No.
Comedy,
Oh
damn it.
well, poor Barry, maybe.
Did they actually cut that guy in half?
I mean, yeah, I think so.
It really looked like it. I
They
guess they
did.
could. Are you fucking with me?
No. I could see all of it.
Oh, they cut him in half.
They cut the man in half. I could see the, How do I explain this to you? Oh, no.
I don't know. It really looked like...
Don't you start with me right now. You haven't had that much to drink, and neither have I. Cut you in half.
That's all right.
With
They
what?
use their agrandry and magics to put them back together, like they did. In
That
the
is
play.
what I was trying to say, yes.
We'll bring him to the temple.
Yes, they did actually do that.
They cut him in half and they just put him back together and they threw flowers at him?
Yeah, they fucking did.
If I get cut in half, you guys gotta throw flowers at me, alright?
I
Oh,
imagine
no,
we
it's
will
not the
first try
flowers,
to
it's-
reattach you first.
No,
Oh,
I'll begin
oh.
with the flowers at his request.
Hey, I want the flowers. I don't care about being not
I
dead.
mean, if the flowers are what reattaches things together, then you might as well just use the flower. At that point, what's the use of Rosetta's job? Just become an herbalist.
Actually, I am an herbalist. I used to garden at home.
Oh, well, never mind then.
Is that the same?
She's got it covered.
Well, alright, I guess you're gotta stick around longer now.
She's stuck with us.
Don't remind me.
And don't act all sour about it again, or there's going to have to be another group hug.
Dead
must move to
silence
block her
follows.
escape. Well, now that we know who's in charge around here, you guys hungry? For not that kind of food?
Is the other food available?
Well, I mean, there's gotta be stuff that isn't like that, right, Roger?
I will find you
Roger
something.
laughs.
Please, Roger? Please?
I will find you
please?
something easier on the palate. I am lying.
Roger finds him something not spicy, but it's only not spicy relative to Roger.
It's like a scorpion in like a box, and he's like, alright, bon appetit.
It's not spicy relative to Roger, and Roger comes from like the spice fields of this continent. Family business.
You ever seen those spice cones they have in Indian markets? Those are awesome.
No.
It's just like a cone of spice all stacked up perfectly.
Oh, that, yeah,
Yeah, those are cool.
pretty awesome.
You can see some of those as you're going through.
Are they under heavy guard?
Heavy.
Are they different, vibrant colors?
Of course, every single one's a different vibrant color. Some of them are colorful swirls and patterns.
What's that one, Roger?
I think he's busy dealing with the cat, but he could probably answer in something that's 18 syllables long.
The spice, the food, fruit. What
The
do you want?
spice, yeah, the spice. What do you?
They put that in tikka masala. It's good stuff.
Well, what's that?
Spicy.
Damn it. Is there anything that isn't spicy besides the alcohol?
Bread.
What?
Bread.
Are you sure?
No.
Me neither.
As you're making your way through, eventually, you find, in spite of the fact that there are so many people you thought you'd never see another soul you recognized ever again, you find yourselves approached by fellows from the Light Company.
Oh.
Riflemen.
Ours? Hey,
The same rifleman that Amos was drunk before. Quote unquote.
ah, hell, what do these assholes want? Well, hey there, strangers.
Lieutenant, sir. The same man salutes.
Oh yeah, do we have our guns and stuff, or were they like?
No.
Oh.
Do we have our swords,
You can have...
etc.?
You specifically as an officer can have, like... You can keep the pistols. They count as sidearms, it's just that you've got a lot of them. You can be armed as such, you're fine. Same with
Okay.
Eugenia. These two are not allowed to bring guns in.
Of course not.
Otherwise, yeah, they got whatever else they could, whatever other little sidearm type things they could store. Roger, this does not include your sword. As that would be a privilege reserved for the upper warrior caste types.
Mm-hmm.
You'd probably get your ass kicked by one of them if they saw you with it, in fact. It's less likely to keep you safe. Still, these guys don't have theirs either. Not out on the town?
Oh yeah, you know, just seeing the local sets and whatnot.
Yeah.
How about you?
Just a bit of drinking. Not much.
Just a bit, huh?
Just a bit. So, find anything fancy? Spending big? Just got paid after all.
Oh yeah, you know, we just caught that play down the other way. Were you there?
No. Damn me if I can find anything in this labyrinthine shithole.
Gift of our noble doctor here. He's gonna reach out to try to like pat her on the shoulder, but she's free to dodge.
Yeah,
He's not looking, so-
she steps forward to dodge, approaching them.
Oh?
Indeed, I paid for it. A returned gift for their not dying on me and making my job harder. Now, if you'll excuse us, we best be going.
If you're interested, there are many guides in the city that will gladly lead you to the sights and sounds and the dances and
I think we'll manage. He taps you on the shoulder, like patting it as he walks by. A couple of them bump into Amy and Roger on the way through, making a clear and assertive show.
Good evening, cocksuckers.
You kid.
Those were the ones shadowing us the other day.
friends of you, Mr. Green?
No. No, I can't say they are, Roger.
Ooh.
You know, I'm just going to make a quiet note of their faces, just because. I mean, I'm not going to do anything over here, because we're supposed to be making a good impression. But, you know, in the future...
Let's watch that kind of talk there, soldier. We'll work it as we go.
Eugenia has her head cocked and her ear turning and twisting, a slightly cat-like as she's trying to listen in on them.
Amy goes silent to give her the ability to.
What are you... Oh,
Damn these crowded streets, I can't hear a thing.
well, when he asked about money, I kind of assumed that they're just gonna be investigating us this whole damn time.
Yes, I think it's obvious.
Yes, well, so we both thought it was obvious.
Remarkable how great minds think alike.
the privilege of being a lieutenant, I suppose. They saw my blatant potential in the... whatever. Let's go get dinner. My treat.
He says nothing.
Amy, give
See,
a
looking
big
over her
old
shoulder.
cheer. Amy's not going to be looking over her shoulder. We're going for dinner. Her mind is occupied. No, there's
Woo!
food.
The bread
What?
better not be spicy.
The base price of the meal is a shilling. You can put whatever qualities you want on it.
Fine. 1.
2 shillings per people. There's 5 of you, so that's 10 shillings.
Per person? I shoot Roger in the leg and leave him in the street. 2
10
shillings per person? He'll do
Yeah.
that.
10 shillings. Feed the lot of you with a nice meal.
Clinky dinkies.
Amy only
That's
counts
what it
as
is.
half a person for her size.
No, she gets the full meal, that was the problem. She just doesn't
she
finish
gets-
it.
She gets the
Now,
child's
she will
discount.
finish it. There's no way she's leaving anything behind.
You are, as by nature of Agriandria, fed copious amounts of food.
Oh, maybe
One
not.
one person's portion is oversized to the extreme. You are presented multiple platters each. Decorative, pretty, presented well. The smell is enough to make you dizzy. You best pray that it's not spicy. It is.
We're eating in Texas.
It's all of it spicy.
Easy endurance.
There's some meat on them bones, boy.
Easy. Easy.
Pasta.
You are
Oh,
both.
yeah, this image.
Yeah.
Alright, it's kind of growing on me.
You put it in the wrong chat, but yeah. Yeah.
Whoops.
Both of you were able to handle it well now that you've been given something not overwhelmingly spicy. However, the one who didn't try it before, well, Rosanna is sat there with just the knuckle of her index finger just biting on it.
Well, what's the matter?
Nothing. You then immediately hear her stomach rumble loudly.
Should have tried some. It's pretty good once it kills you.
It's in the process.
Roger could carry you.
Absolutely.
We could put a flower on you.
No, we can't. We're not medical professionals, Amy.
Maybe a sweet
I like to
dessert
think that
to
the dragon is-
pacify the burning.
What kind of dessert?
Honey-coated treats.
That'd be nice. What kind of treats? Is it also spicy? Are you tricking me right now?
Do you think that alcohol would stop the burning?
I think
Let's
she's gonna
find
find
out.
out. You know
No,
what?
that was a joke.
Oh,
Just
yeah.
warn us if you're gonna belch or something, alright?
Some alcohol too.
Why is she bad at being an alcoholic? I thought she had a lot of practice.
Yeah, but no ranks in it. No ranks in it, 30 toughness. And only drinks hard stuff.
Elves.
He is, by the time that said dessert comes, just groaning, leaning over against the table.
Can we get, I don't know, what did, water? Milk?
Water
It's
is spicy.
cold here.
Roger would be familiar with the fact that milk is better for helping with spice. But, well, yeah, no. I was gonna say a real life thing that, you know, lactose intolerance in like Asian areas, but nah, I don't think that'd be the case here.
Magic.
Try all kinds of milks and cheeses and nonsense from animals.
Brute force it.
Yeah, I don't see why they wouldn't. They got so many
Eventually.
options.
Yeah.
So, your meals, all else, all is well. The night is drawing long, and you'd best be headed back soon at least.
Alright, I gotta admit, this cuisine is kind of growing on me a little bit.
It's like the fireworks we saw, except in my mouth.
I didn't see no green in there.
The green's in my face. It's coming up.
Why don't you walk on the edge then?
Okay.
So,
Mm-hmm.
could you... This is for getting back to camp. Could you all roll a difficult perception?
Difficult perception.
Difficult.
Oof.
Oh no.
Roger is not paying attention. He just had a good night with friends. Life's too good for him to care about anything going on around him. Amos. The two Ames. Something's off. Something's off.
Something
Ah,
don't
hell.
feel good, and it's not just my stomach.
Get back to your things to find that just... Whatever it is, something just doesn't seem right. You're not really able to put your finger on it, but things just look... off.
Wait, what? We're back at camp? And
Yeah.
our things look weird?
Yeah,
Or we
like
feel like they
something's...
look weird, etc.?
Yeah. Something's just different. Something's wrong. You don't know what.
What did I even leave here that... Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I mean, quick inventory check. I'm just gonna tell
Alright.
everyone else to do so.
Checking through all your things.
Looking to see
That-
if anything was subtracted or added.
Make an average perception.
He
All
really
of
doesn't
you.
have that much stuff to begin with that would be here.
Oh, fortunate.
Ooh,
Crit success.
Damn.
Roger,
Did you say average?
you see nothing. You're just going around.
Everything is fine.
He immediately goes to bed. Regina will split off as you're looking through things, just making no real regard of it.
Good
But
night.
she does not respond.
Aw.
Hey, Regina, I need to stop by later. As she leaves.
No response. Amos.
See?
Nothing's really that different. You're not really sure what you were worried about. The best you can find is that your tent seems kind of like it might have been... Someone might have bumped into it, and it's kind of falling over. Amy.
Why?
Footprints. That's nothing new. It's a camp. You know, people have been here. The mud is really heavy tread on. What's not good is that they go up to your chest and then back. The one in your tent, not the one on your body.
What the fuck?
That's not in my tent anymore.
I thought you kept it in the tent.
No, because remember we had Regina take it because that's safer.
Oh, you asked her to take the diamonds. You didn't ask her to take the box.
No, it's the money is what she asked for, and that's in the box. Because the money's from the diamonds. Amy sold all of her diamonds. There's nothing for her to
I
carry.
know. I thought you... Amos asked her to take the diamonds. I didn't recall Amy asking her to take anything.
I asked you in Discord.
Oh.
And she said, well, you said that she'd be good for it.
I have no memory of this. I thought we were talking about the cargo.
So the
Funny
money is
is that
gone, but
message.
is the box still there?
Well, if
That
he
was our
said that it's...
question.
Add-
No, the box, or did she just give her the money to take care of?
The whole box.
Box.
The whole box should be in her too.
In Regina's.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then in that case, people have clearly been in your tent and poking around.
Well, shit. Is Amos still nearby, or is his tent like in a completely different section?
I assume he likes to stay nearby.
Yeah, with his men. And women. Etc. Gender neutral.
Be right back. Continue this. You don't need my input.
I'm tired.
Lieutenant,
Yes?
could you come take a look at this for me?
Sir?
What is it? Some kind of spider or something? Ugh.
No, it's there's footprints.
Huh?
Someone's been rifling through.
Ah, hell.
I don't see anything missing, but I think we both know who it was.
They ran into us too, so they knew we weren't gonna be here.
Yeah? I think, did you know something wrong with your tin at all?
Well, no, but I don't really have much to have much in there in general, so.
Alright, well, where's Roger? This is gonna look for Roger really quickly.
I think he went to
Ignoring
bed.
You examine Roger's tent and figure out if there's anything there. If he's just sleeping. I haven't got an answer for that because God is AFK at the moment.
Society, God is AFK. Now we have to wait.
So what are we gonna do about this?
I don't know. I'm not sure if they're doing it on behalf of the Colonel or if they're doing it pro bono. I mean, I guess the Colonel isn't finding anything among us, so maybe we'll just ask him directly next time.
Option A, beat their asses. Option B, throw them to the provost.
Pilfering my stuff. Pilfering a lieutenant's stuff? That's gonna be a serious problem.
You can't do that to an officer.
I mean, they came into my tent as well, but I mean, there's nothing in there. I guess there is.
Be right back.
No, it's in there too.
I don't really have anything worth taking, nothing that'd be, yeah. Well, I suppose we're just gonna have to find a way to deal with this problem. What's the world coming to where they can't just believe anything, you know? I followed his orders. What does he want from me?
We sitting there even working for him?
What?
Are you certain that they're even working for him? They
No.
might just have heard.
Or there was some kind of... We brought back something?
Yeah.
If it's that, that's a whole lot easier to deal with. They're only chosen men. I'm a goddamn lieutenant. This is a
Yeah.
damn outrage. We need
So
to
what are
get
we
some
gonna-
proof and we'll get them court-martialed.
You got any ideas?
No.
Well,
We've
that's
got to
the
catch
first
them.
one.
I'm open to suggestions, but I've got nothing immediate except... Huh. Say, you keeping your chest with Rosina too?
You did as well?
Yeah, my crate. You told me to, didn't you?
Paul told you to. Oh,
Well,
no,
anyway,
the other thing I said, yeah, never mind, I did.
Yeah. It's with all her luggage, so... Hey, just think we should check in on her? She's kind of
Yeah,
drunk.
I think maybe
Even
we,
if she...
we go. I think maybe we go right now. Actually, I think maybe let's go right now. And she's gonna start making her way over there as soon as she reclaims her firearm and everything.
Yep. Yeah, he's gonna go too. But I mean, now...
Alright.
Decide.
How's
we
it going?
We looked through your tent, but because Vox isn't here, we have no idea.
Well, did he wake me up?
No.
All
Although
right.
if we tried not to, I guess you could roll to wake
Perfect.
up for Kippin.
Per captain.
Roll stealth.
True. But at least Amos was trying to be sneaky about it. I've got stealth rural. Do you think this counts as rural? Because we're in a field.
I don't know. You'd have to ask him.
Like roll would be like trying to sneak through a forest and shit.
Yeah, but like
Or
we're not
we're like in a camp environment. It would be
It's
more
in a-
like
so just normal. Okay, I'll roll. I mean, it's pretty much
like
the same anyway.
like if we want to be specific, like a camp environment would be like stealth urban.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know the distinction. Like if it counts as, because like if you're in a forest and then you go into, you know, like a lean-to or something, does that still count as a?
Right. But
Yeah.
like we're part of like a big military camp.
Yeah, that's
next
the
to a
other
major
part.
city.
I'll just roll
Or
stealth. Then.
in the, yeah.
Well, either way.
You crush it.
I
Now
got.
that I passed that perception test, I don't fucking know.
I mean, is it contested? I
I
guess it would
assume. Well, your ears never turn off.
be. Yeah. But I also rolled a crit, so like.
Yeah, I'm sleeping like a baby.
And now we have to wait for the DM.
Hang him. Court-martialed for desertion.
There's a provost, yeah.
I suppose that I'll take a moment to get water out.
That's just a good idea.
Yeah,
Never mind, he's back immediately.
Ah,
that's the idea.
He was gonna go get some water before you came back. So I'll tell you what
Well, he probably still
happened
did.
in our. I know, yeah, he would.
Yep.
He's not talking. We investigated Roger's tent, and so we, at least, Amos was trying to be stealthy about it, and I crit. But he also passed the perception, so like, we weren't sure if it was even contested.
it's contested, but I'm
It's
sleeping like a
contested?
baby.
Sorry, I missed it.
Because
To see
Roger
it-
is asleep, and Amos is sneaking into his tent with Amy to look around and see if there are like footprints and whatnot.
I would say it's just not contested.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
I would have just said it was like an easy uncontested test.
Well, I crit
Yeah, to the
anyway.
ground. Yeah, it doesn't matter regardless.
Also, does this count as a stealth urban or stealth rural?
Rural, because you're like, especially because you're treading on mud and stuff.
Okay.
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Yep, we couldn't decide.
When in doubt, it's what's underfoot. Is my mind.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
But there's
I'll be
more
just
dust
a moment, I gotta go.
And then
Googly
after
googly goo.
Yes, exactly. And then after we were gonna poke through Roger's tent a little bit, we were gonna go check on. I almost said Saphira for God knows why. Regina.
Because there's an at the end.
Yeah, and bitch,
No, that's what I was gonna say.
I beat you to it. Because I beat.
That one made me snort for some reason. I don't know why.
Is mom still in the chat? Is this her only interpretation of it?
No,
Sorry.
she likes you because you're the cool wizard and all with luster.
True.
I thought you were Amy originally.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
I can't do really good falsettos, so I try not to play women.
Yeah, makes sense.
I just can't do it without it sounding like a parody, and I don't want to be a parody.
Yeah, you sound like a Monty Python bit.
Hello, I've got breasts and such. And when I can do this kind of voice really
All right,
good.
we're back.
Welcome back.
How's it
Richard's not
going?
here yet. Nothing happened. Be quiet.
Wow. Where'd Richard go?
To
Watch
get
her.
some wah.
What was that?
Hydration.
Did you say why?
You asking me? I surely didn't.
I don't know. Someone said something. Are these not all curry? I mean, actually, these kind of look like soup. What is curry but a soup that is on top of something? Does soup stop being soup when you put it on top of something?
It depends on like the ratio of viscosity.
Yeah, when does it change from soup to sauce?
It depends on how much water is in it, I guess.
Yeah, it's got to be something like that. There's like a veggie platter at like leftovers from some kind of party, and I ate a radish for the first time.
What?
There's
You've
like
never had a
veg-
radish?
No,
I've
just
never had a radish, yeah.
It tastes
What?
like shit. They're garbage. It was like spicy
Yeah.
somehow.
Yeah, they're pretty whack. But still weird that you've never had that.
I eat a lot of veggies, just not radishes. I don't know. I've never had beets, I think.
Like,
They're
I
probably
mean, this took me by surprise, like Vox not having eaten a mango.
I've had plenty of mango flavored things. I don't think I've just ever had a mango.
I don't
They're
really
really
like
just
mangoes.
not a thing here. Like, we don't just have mangoes sitting around.
How about you,
Well,
sir?
we got
You ever had a
apples,
mango?
bananas, and oranges.
And like fruit bowls and whatnot, fruit
Yeah.
salads, etc. I just don't really like
Right,
mango
right.
that much.
I'm sure I've tried like
Hello.
a tiny bit of one once upon a time. Just for
Howdy.
fun.
Tried what?
Mango.
Mango to the polls.
Box hasn't touched the majority of fruits in his life.
You're a fruit.
What are you
Anyways.
talking about? He's touching himself right now.
I am pretty sweet, aren't I?
It's dumb.
Come.
Anyways. Oh. So.
You think so? That's like strawberry sweet.
How do you know that?
People keep telling me.
Dun dun.
Alright, we're ignoring this. You were able to sneak into Roger's tent, damn it.
Yeah.
I'm told that's the plan.
Yeah.
We
Well,
briefly went by his tent, and he didn't wake up, and we just wanted to see if there was any footprints in his.
Yeah, it
With
was.
With Amy's
I
eye
am
trained on
sleeping.
it, you were able to both see distinctly that people have come through here.
Well, I don't
In
really
more
know.
detail than they should have.
I don't really know what he had
Oh
in here.
God,
to
did
begin
they
with.
take my spirits?
Did they?
Did you just have booze in your tent?
In my backpack? Yeah, I didn't bring my backpack.
Oh, yeah.
No!
Just a little.
Just a little? Like
Whatever.
they took a swig and put it back? Or something?
No, like they'll take. If it's in bottles, they'll take a bottle. If it was in a flask, then yeah, probably just empty it.
All right. And we were going over to our lovely surgeon's tent.
Regina.
Did they take my grenades?
Just the booze? This was personal.
You
Kill
may
him
make
so I
your
go-
way to Regina's tent. She
Regina
is not currently in the what do you call it? She's not in the tent with the dead and dying people. She's going to bed.
Yeah, that's what we meant. Like her
Okay.
tent.
Yes,
She's not in the dying room.
she is. She has her own personal tent. That is where she is. Big tent. Big tent fit for many people. Only Regina is inside.
And
You just get a
Regina?
barge in, or you okay?
She's gonna be like right outside Nicole.
What could you possibly want now?
We
we gotta talk.
What about?
Can we come in?
Yeah, things inside the tent kind of problem.
One moment. Alright, enter. Gonna give it the real weight. Why not?
No, that's
It'll
the
hold
actual
open.
IC time. They
Yep.
just wanted us to stand outside.
It was a power trip. Fucking nobles, dude. He's gonna like hold the flap open with his arm so that Amy can go in first.
She enters with a nod of thanks before looking towards Regina.
The only real difference is that she's not wearing her overcoat and looks like she's just washed her hair, like it's still kind of wet and just down everywhere.
So they were people.
He's gonna start looking at the ground while Amy's talking. and
Yeah,
just-
Amy's talking and she's like she's hounding the ground.
They were people that broke into the tents, and I think that they're looking for something.
Something specific?
Yes.
You know what we're talking about.
I'm aware, I'm just making sure. Why are you staring at the ground?
Because there were footprints that implied that they went into the guillotines. I was wondering if they went through here, because if it's who we think it is, they knew we weren't here, so they probably just came back and then rummaged everything, trying to see if they had the balls to go through yours.
And just
It does not look like it.
All right. I'm not seeing anything. Are you, Amos?
No.
Sir?
He's gonna start snooping a little bit though.
Like, just, what, through her things, or?
Well, like, What does she have? Is there even anything to snoop in? Not like opening a chest and start digging through it, but like...
There's a small desk.
No, that's too much. No, I'm not seeing anything.
Alright.
That's him standing back up.
There's about 6 of them, and they were...
You're assuming it's the rifleman.
Yes.
That is
Yeah.
fair.
I forgot you were drunk. Maybe we should talk in the morning.
Yeah.
There's a cat outside the tent.
Sorry.
I pull out my 2 guns.
No!
You only have 5 shots. He has 9 lives. What are you gonna do?
Oh shit! Quartermaster, where are you? I need an airdrop.
Yes. I'm drunk right now. Talk to me when I'm hungover instead.
Oh, you're gonna hate that, but you said we could.
You have my permission. It's important. If they've killed me by morning, I leave to you. Good night.
I mean, if you're concerned about that, I could just bring over the bedroll and sleep like.
No, I'm not concerned.
Alright.
Who wants to guard our treasure?
I still have this, she
Well,
says.
I was-
We're jostling the fact that she still has Barrett's musket. She just kept it.
Huh.
You know how to shoot that thing?
Fundamentals.
Well, it ain't that complicated.
Not particularly.
Alright, well, I guess it wouldn't be suspicious if I started sleeping over here anyway. So,
It will also be
family.
unwelcome.
We're not concerned about such fancy pants things as hospitality in this here army, alright? We're more concerned with securing our future, as they say. I mean us, specifically.
I thought as much, because I'm not. Anyways, is that all you have for now?
Well, I kind of banged my elbow, No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, I'm going to hate talking to you tomorrow. See you then.
You ain't talking to me every day.
it can't be any worse than talking to us right now, or any other time for that matter. as
Yeah,
we
precisely,
move
that's how I know.
forward, leaving the dirt.
He's gonna leave too. Good night, milady.
No response.
Amy is going to entirely circle the tent and make sure that there was no one that just happened to be following and listening.
Average perception.
Amos also look like the
Oh, yeah.
opposite way that she went, so they crash into each other. I forgot you were still there.
I'm a fortune there.
Pre-kept and what did you say? Average? Yeah, you did, right? Wait, did you say average or easy?
I said average.
I always forget immediately.
Amy, what's your perception?
My perception is 50.
Alright. You both do a full circle around, and you don't see nothing. Not until you crash back into each other and begin to make your way off that Amy realizes that just among all those nearby is a rifleman who's just not with his own company. Looks like he's just sitting off on his own. He almost blended in well. You almost didn't notice.
As they're beginning to make way off, she will, without looking over towards that rifleman, note him. There is one set over there. Completely different company from everyone else.
Oh hell, what do you mean I left my flask in there? I'll be right back. He'll say. Normal
Right.
pitch.
There's a
Well,
rifleman.
just hurry it up.
He's gonna turn around and as he's like turning, he's gonna catch a glimpse of the rifleman himself just so he knows. And he's gonna go back to the tent for a second.
Damn be if
I-
in this lighting you can recognize if it's one of the same guys.
Then he's gonna like lean over and talk into the tent, but he's gonna talk quietly so that the guy can't hear him, and he's just gonna be like, "Hey, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm just doing."
You
what
are
I'm doing."
midway through this, pushed back by something on the other side of the tent. As something jabs out at you and points at your face, and then you hear the cock of a hammer on a musket.
It's me, goddammit!
It slowly recedes.
Looney Tunes musket.
Is that a musket or you just happen to see me?
It's 5 pistols. Jesus. All right. Good night. I'll get my flask some other I'll get my flask some other time then.
No words, nothing.
Did it jab him in like the nose or something? Or
Yeah, it was like pointed right for his nose.
damn. If she breaks this, she's gonna have to look at it. He'll say as he comes back to Amy.
Well, she might break it just so she can fuck around with it, honestly.
Hey, you know, if we get our noses cut off, you think they can just sew that back on? Because I don't know if I'd want to do that.
I don't know. I think it's like with motor functions, it's sort of like it's different, right?
Well, I mean, we can wiggle our noses though. And he's gonna wiggle his nose.
You see Amy immediately try to, and it is not working for her.
You can no, you gotta. It's like with your mouth.
No, I'm gonna try that. Nick, like a week. Give me a week and you'll see it.
Devote an
And,
endeavor to it.
Maybe. And she's going to let her head. So this may be week. And she's gonna like look back over towards the direction of their tents. Is it possible to see Regina's tent from where we sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not close, but you can see it past everything.
So do you think that maybe one of us we should just start taking watches, and then just have one person kind of outside by their tent looking, so one of us can always see it?
Yeah, I do think that, but that's gonna. I don't know. You think we? Huh.
Well, it's not like we're going to be facing or even looking at the tent is the thing, right? We're just going to be outside our tents. We can see every fucking tent in the area.
Yeah, but they're gonna obviously look when we aren't here. And now that we went to her tent with the rifleman there, they might go check her tent.
We've been to a tent multiple times. This isn't the first time.
Yeah, but we just got back from our tents, seeing that they were all.
Because she travelled with us, and there was footprints in.
Well, I guess if they didn't do it then, we'll just have to keep an eye out and make sure they don't do it.
Yeah.
And if we catch them in it, then
She's already going to be on the list of suspicions because she was with us. Okay, I mean, it doesn't. Look, at this point, being suspicious isn't the concern. The issue is just stopping them from doing it.
no,
just
yeah,
don't
I
think that they
understand.
want to,
Our stuff is in the tent. At least I assume. I don't know if her baggage is like elsewhere with other nobles' baggage in like a big guarded area, etc.
Thinks that her box is in there.
Well, probably his too. I mean, I don't know.
Well, anyway, who's going to take first watch then? Unless you just don't want to.
No, I can.
Amy commands the officer to take first watch.
Listen, we're beyond hierarchy now. We're all
listen.
rogues at this point.
Just a few pennies.
If you want to get,
Oh no, I'll make some coffee. I gotta practice on this goddamn. Hey, did you know that reading sucks?
I mean, I've always wanted to read, but I've never actually done it.
It is not worth it. Did you see? Listen, look at this. And he's gonna pull the newspaper out. See, this here's
Hold on,
demon.
Wait, one second.
I'm waiting. Are you getting the strangler out?
Damn it. He was about to say, oh yeah, that's Aqualian. It's not. So that's demon, right?
Yeah, that's demon, but like, the rest of it's just nonsense.
thought
Anyway,
that-
I'm practicing that.
I thought that min was she'll point at anywhere on the paper that says min. So the min. And but
No,
that's
no, it's
not-
they men is one word and man is its own word. So see, and then I'll flip it around to show that the Aquilians murder destroying everything. This one here is men. See how it's got nothing in front of it?
yeah.
That's men.
But why aren't they saying the same?
They do. Men. D-men.
Then why aren't they spelled the same?
They are.
What? No, you're not. Go back.
Yeah, look. Hey, wait a second. Why aren't they spelled the same?
Exactly.
The night passes on.
I'm arguing
Yeah.
about that for the next half an hour. We can time
Yeah.
skip it.
Watch is taken. Arguments are had. Spelling is judged harshly.
Roger is sleeping like a baby.
Yes, and Roger shall be first
I
up
love
come
not spelling.
morning. Roger shall be first up come morning. Are either of you still on watch by then?
It'll be rotating up until like
Yeah.
dawn, where there's actual like people moving around, right?
Roger's
my
up not long after that. You have barely slept. Roger, is there anything you'd like to do before their wakey time?
Besides have sweet dreams. My bad. Before their waking time.
Before they wake up, yeah.
Check on Surabi, see how she's doing.
Oh shit, did they fuck with the cow?
Did they take her cow?
No,
No
they
way.
did not fuck with the cow.
They broke the
Alright.
cow's kneecaps.
Give us the
Just to
diamond.
insult Roger.
No, they did not. You're
Alright.
good. So,
I mean, besides morning routine, like Roger's none the wiser to anything gone wrong. So
Yeah, we'll get
Alright.
to it. We'll get to it.
so
When Ami sees him come out of the tent, she will try and guide him back in and explain the situation in quiet voice,
you
just to fill him in.
you wake up to find Roger being harassed by a local. There's just a
Ooh.
woman with a small cart walking through, repeating the same phrase in native over and over again as she holds up shiny little medallions of cheap metal, simply carved. She just keeps saying "Dopes."
Is she like hollering?
Nope. She's bugging Roger about it specifically right now. She's just
Okay.
saying like 2 pennies over and over again. Just trying to offer these.
2 penny.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a shilling's worth.
All right.
She doesn't know what that means.
Yeah, roll a d100.
Binga banga boom.
You get 1 extra.
Hell yeah.
They're all under clothing and accessories now. As the moment that you stick your heads out of your tents, she's already making her way over to you.
Roger, punch that woman. Oh. Roger, what's she saying?
2 pennies. Local crass.
She holds up 2 fingers.
Local.
Be nice to the lady.
What is it?
He's gonna come out and
Trinkets
Look
and
at one of
bobbers.
them.
She starts dangling the little trinkets and amulets in front of
Yeah,
you,
stop.
holding up 2
Yeah.
fingers.
hold. I get it. Hold still, please. Roger. Tell her to stop bouncing, please.
The pace.
I'm trying to. Yeah, I get it.
He says 2 pennies.
I know what she's saying. Tell her to stand still.
They are,
I am siding with the merchant.
they are just simple little amulets. Would you like any?
Are there any that stick out? At
Roll
all?
a d100.
That's what I wanted to do.
No,
The demon.
not to your eyes. Amy can roll. She wants to use her special eyes.
Use your fucking
Good
shroom.
No.
Amulet.
Alright.
There's nothing
Okay.
interesting.
Any
Not beyond the
cultural
basic.
significance to Roger?
Roger.
He can
roll.
presume local spirits and lesser things like
Okay,
that.
perfect.
none are of the grandiose nature of like a grand and holy symbol, you know? It's just
Ginger? What are they?
Trinkets, baubles, spiritual.
Okay.
Like it would be like wearing a cross.
And no, it
Why-
wouldn't, because the cross is not representative of a religion in this world, because it's not a...
shut your mouth.
It's true.
Based.
They're not all the same though. Are they different?
Oh, whatever. Just give me that one.
Many
I'm
spirits.
just grab one and give 2 pennies to her.
Is
I
there
think that
like a
one's for
local
health.
spirit?
That one's
It's now
for
on your sheet.
fertility. That one's for victory.
Did you subtract my pennies?
How about one for
Did you-
safety? Like safety protection.
I will relate to the merchant. Safety protection.
Roll a d100. Of course there is.
one.
Hey.
Of course there is. Symbol in big strong, big sturdy metal. Take.
There you go.
She's not speaking in English.
No pinnings anymore. Just take. All right.
Take it.
That one
You want
can
it?
probably catch a bullet.
You want it?
Okay, she'll hand over 2 pinnings for protection from the demon soldiers that want her money.
Done.
Hey, Roger, what's mine mean?
Roll a d100.
Was it me?
Roll again.
Why?
Wait, hold on. No, wait. Oh my god.
You're scaring me. I thought they were baubles.
We're just gonna stop at those.
What would the next one have been?
It keeps open-ending.
Wait!
Do it again.
I don't want to. I need these.
One
Do
more.
it again.
One more.
Okay,
One more.
okay. All right.
Okay.
And it's still low.
Still pretty low though, yeah.
Alright.
You take out the blood of a waking god.
It's called coffee.
What?
You take out the blood of the waking god of
Yeah,
coffee
waking god
plantations.
You guys are weird.
That amulet is to a much better known spirit. One of many hands, in each of which is a different
Gun.
symbol of its power, or gun. You could take it as perhaps fortune to your great many shoot guns. A many-handed god of war and all sorts of other things.
Well, I could do with some more hands. 3 more. Exactly. Let's go for an even 4 so I can have another pistol. And he's gonna tuck it away into, I don't know, just a pocket. He's not gonna put it on yet.
Yeah, speaking of, I should just bring this up again. I still haven't picked out the starting mutations and stuff for Rugeno. She's gonna have some weird stuff going on. I just haven't figured out what yet.
Like facially? Or just something
Just in
weird?
general.
Okay.
Prehensile tail was considered.
Ooh, cool.
Huh.
Well, Mr. Green, if you drink of the waters and live here long enough, maybe you'll sprout some arms.
Do you know that normal people don't want to do that, Roger?
Why not? The tiger man that sat next to us during the play was rather nice.
That guy kept looking at me. I didn't like the way he was looking at me.
Normal people here is different from normal people where we're from.
Spare me the liberal nonsense. Yeah, I realize that, but I'm talking about my normal people, alright?
I mean, 4 arms, 4 pistols.
No, yeah, I understand the appeal of it, alright?
So it's pretty cool, though.
Probably gonna hurt.
Well, you don't know that Roger doesn't hurt.
Hasn't happened to me yet.
Have you been drinking the water?
No.
Daily.
Have you been drinking the water? He'll say at Amy, because he didn't catch what you said, but he heard you say something.
No.
Hmm.
I mean, if it's gonna hurt, I mean, I might be
Oh, so
out
are
a
you
little
trying to
bit.
make me do it, but you're not gonna do it neither?
You didn't. I didn't think it would hurt, and you said it might. I asked Roger, and he said he doesn't know.
I'm just. Hey, wait a second. Was that monkey a guy? Was that a person?
He did have a lot of arms.
He had a lot of arms. I don't want to look like that.
Roger, what were the chances that it was a person?
Forest spirit, mutant freak. 50-50.
Alright, so I know I said before, like, normal people here, normal person, our place, different. Slowly moving in to agreement with our illustrious commander.
I'm a lieutenant.
I have a little sister with feet for hands, hands for feet. There we go.
I don't like that.
What, like one of
That's
the
not for
actual
me.
monkeys?
Mhm.
I mean,
She likes to hang
How-
from the ceiling.
how little is she? Like a little child? Like a baby doing that?
No, she was born that way. Yes.
She just had.
Yeah, it just happens.
What the hell am I doing here?
Well, to be fair, that part, I've seen it happen before when you're born down by the coal mines.
This just happens in other places?
What happens?
People get weird?
You're from the packs, aren't you?
Yeah, but I've never.
Yeah, it can just happen.
If I knew, I mean, like it's pretty.
Your choice. Your choice.
He probably
It's
hasn't
not
seen.
called the patch yet.
Oh, sorry, you're from
What's
the
it called?
The territories, the colonies.
Everything's a fucking colony. I'm from the territories. I've never seen this kind of shit.
You should. Well, I guess I don't know where you're from, but where I was by the territories, every time there's a lot of work with a lot of byproduct, so like the mines and everything, it can cause defects.
We'd like to call them gifts here.
Okay, well, it can cause gifts.
Well, it ain't my birthday, so you can go ahead and hard pass on that, thank you.
I desperately wish Rujana was here to say that inbreeding can also give you gifts then.
It's true. Alright, well, do we have any orders yet? Do we have to wait for you to come back from the offices, Mr. No?
I don't want to go to that shit.
Well, we
God
need
damn
you
it.
to, sir.
Yes, I understand that I'm a part of an army. Thank you, soldier. Now fall
Well-
back in line.
She looks around for.
He's already like turning
You-
around to pour himself a cup of
you
coffee.
you hear her like her heels click and her hand come up and salute. Just, I am the line set. No one else here.
Yeah, what? I'm surprised that distracted you. Well, I ain't really sorry.
It's not a distraction as much as I can't say no.
What's the difference?
I'm still actively mentally involved and I'm having to talk to you right now. So it's not a really good distraction, is it?
What's distracting me now? You guys want coffee?
We've had it before. Sure.
They would love some.
Oh my god. Why do you feel the need to do that?
You know what? Because I brought it up, I'm just gonna double down on the tail thing and just lock that one in.
Sure.
Gonna take a cup with the tail, not even bothering to reach out or anything.
So is this something we should just roll with because we would have seen
Yeah,
it before
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
much? Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah, why not?
I thought you didn't like
First
coffee.
time she had it tucked in her pant leg.
I don't, but I'm trying to make sure I'm not.
Hey, by the way, you gave us permission to talk to you when you were hungover
I am
last time.
aware I'm here to get it out of the way. I remember everything.
You keep saying that, and I believe you less and less. But so far, I haven't been proven wrong.
I keep saying it because you keep believing me less. We are stuck in a vicious cycle.
Sounds
What
a
was
bit
this
like
about
society.
being gifted? Speaking of giving our acquaintances a little gift to make sure they leave us alone.
Actually, we're kind of talking about that gift. And it'll point with the, like... I almost said teapot for some reason, even though it's not fucking tea. With the kettle towards her tail.
Consider
Just
it a
some...
gift, how charitable.
No, I...
Mr. Green
Damn it,
is
Roger.
interested in having many arms for his many guns.
No, I'm not.
You
I
can-
went over how I wasn't. Do you only kind of speak our language? Are you doing this to me on purpose, Roger?
I'm still figuring that out. It sounded like you wanted more arms.
Take your coffee.
So yes, sir.
If it makes you feel any better, no amount of hideous mutation could make you any less ugly. Or more.
Why do you keep calling me ugly? What's wrong with everybody?
They keep having to look at you.
Yeah, well, that ain't my fault.
It is, actually.
Yeah, well, it kind of is.
Better
You
sack
should
over
pull
your
out one of
face.
your eyes, huh?
Ah. No, thank you. I already have to wear glasses to read. Blessed
You
with
do?
Yes, blessed with eternal life. And they still couldn't even get the body right.
That's funny.
Oh, very.
Oh,
It's
at ease,
hysterical.
Amy. I assume she was just standing at attention.
I mean, Agriantia is full of healing and restorative magics. Maybe there's something we could do for that.
We'll see.
Doctor, please don't drink the water. He's gonna hand a cup of coffee to Amy. If
Amy
you don't like
will-
it, don't pour it out, just give it to me.
Amy will take it, look into the what'd you give her? Like a cup?
Coffee. Oh, like a tin, whatever.
Yeah.
Mess kit, mug.
She'll take a sniff of it and try a little bit, and you see shock on her face immediately.
Hold on, I know exactly what to find.
And you see her face wrinkle up in this very wet sort of as she has to lean forward a little bit as it kind of like spills out of her mouth.
What the fuck is this? Hang on.
Watch it.
Not that far off. You guys sent that to us at
Yeah.
one point.
Yeah.
It's not that far off. Just a very, just instantly face wrinkle. Does not do it back in the tin though.
He's gonna take the mug back from her. Ask the doctor for some tea, I guess. I'm not making any.
You can stomach the spices, but you can't stomach coffee.
The spices tasted good.
It does.
You regional, you freaks of nature.
You have a tail.
He got you.
She looks at you waiting for explanation before then to Amy. I don't follow.
I must explain.
What do you mean? What?
He doesn't follow.
Everyone just go dismissed. Whatever. Go away.
Good luck dismissing that.
I wanted to make sure that nothing had happened in the night.
Yeah, so
No.
she's gonna lower her voice. Yeah, so as far as we know, they just haven't gone for your tent yet. I don't know if they're going to. Me and Amos were talking about one of us keeping watch during the night and just sat out here by our tents and just rotate out. But I don't know what we're gonna do to stop it because we can't keep doing it forever.
Well, are the rank and file soldiers going through an officer's tent? Seems like a very bad idea.
We need
If they were to
proof.
be taught,
Maybe.
We do need proof, or we need to catch them doing something else. That's, you know, something.
Alternatively, we hope that whatever battle comes next, they are injured, and I'll simply mistreat them.
mistreat them.
Well, I do call it practicing medicine.
You ever really learn? Like, do you feel like a doctor right now, or you keep practicing, like you said?
I do feel like a doctor. It is not so much my own practice and knowledge that makes it so, but the astounding ignorance of everyone around me that reminds me that I am indeed learned.
It's not
That's what I
really
said about
relevant
killing
to
people.
doctoring, man, is it? It's
Your
just like a
questions are
general
inane, I'm
idea.
ignoring them now. So,
So
if
that's
all
'cause
is...
I got her. See, she retreated.
Mr. Green,
Lord,
shall we
we're
not
here.
inquire with the provost of investigating such matters?
What, him? Hey, do I? I mean, like, no, sorry, that was.
You know of him. I don't
Okay,
have a
what's his
name for him yet, it was
No
just an
name, okay.
idea. I'll grab you one real quick. Roll a d100, just to flavor
like,
a
if
single
he's-
piece of it.
Sure. His liver.
I was just gonna see if he was from somewhere special. Or if I should just keep using this German name generator.
We have thieves amongst our midst. He would be one to, know about it.
Oh yeah, but did they take anything? They didn't take anything from me or Amy, and we didn't think they took anything from you, did they?
Let me check.
Where's my fucking cow?
From the inside of the tent. No, my booze! It's gone.
Ah, hell.
Some of it. Oh, there is the rest.
The first casualty has been struck, and I will not abide this breach of protocol and honor.
Do we just report it in?
Well, what are we gonna? What we're gonna say? Well, we caught them looking through. They're all gonna say, "No, we were drinking together."
Never mind, but if we go ahead and establish a precedence, maybe there will be some measure of more strict curfew.
You are not familiar with the provost, are you?
No.
He's worse at his job than He's looking around the camp to find something to make a comparison to.
The second his eyes accidentally cross Regina, she's going to chime in and frown at him for a second. She doesn't even care if it was on purpose.
Worst.
He is a miserable drunkard destined to a short life.
As opposed to a miserable drunk shortened to a long life.
Yes, that would be me.
Yeah, stop listening when I say stuff like that, goddammit.
The only way you're going to hide from me is if it's in your mind, and even then your face will twitch it out.
The corner of his eye twitches. Son of a bitch. Whatever, I'll talk to...
You know, for
I'll
all this
make a note.
listening, it's a good point. You just... If we put any amount of pressure on them, they might convene and start talking, and you might hear something.
Curious. I suppose that's a fair point.
We're talking about you, because you got special ears. You keep talking about them.
Yes, I'm aware.
Don't talk to me before I've had my coffee, and also don't talk to me at all.
Talk to me before I've had my coffee. Don't talk to me after. She is just sipping at it throughout.
Well, how about this? We're in a grand city full of wealth. If you have something that you want to get rid of, here is the place to do it. They can't take what you have already spent, no?
Are you suggesting we spend a metric ton of gold here?
I'm sorry, Roger. I've got a future to think of, and that's just
So
not
long-
something I can do.
So long as it is in the gold, I can keep it with me, and they will not think to look inside my tent. If they
Well,
do,
but-
well,
Under punishment of death.
I'm a lieutenant. You think they're gonna not get killed if they're caught going through my tent?
If they go through mine, I will not wait for the provost to hang them.
Well, here's the thing, right? You are a different sort Then she is. And she kind of temples her fingers.
You are not a gentleman.
It's I was going to say human, but yes, that is true.
You got a
Yes,
problem
well,
or something? You're the one who's not a human.
Let us go down the list, shall we?
Please
okay,
don't.
no, just-
We will be here
point,
till
the point that I was making is that she's nobility. And on top of it, she's part of the general staff.
Sure, but I don't think you understand exactly what I'm saying. If they went through my tent and Lieutenant, well, now they don't care about me. Never mind.
Yeah, yes.
He's
well,
gonna pour himself another cup of coffee.
You need proof. She just needs a reasonable amount of suspicion, and I don't think that anyone's going to bother stopping her from hanging like a bunch of random linesmen.
The rifleman, chosen. Someone will make a fuss.
I
Not
mean,
that can't be dealt with and just done anyway,
that's
I'm
still a
just saying.
linesman in it. Doesn't really make a difference.
No, they go... I guess you wouldn't know, we don't really do that kind of thing with us.
the
but,
distinctions are not important.
Brox, is that an actual distinction in the Ursulan army? Linesmen do use rifles usually.
I don't care.
Like,
It's kind of
I just-
important that we
are
know
they-
in this case.
Yeah,
though.
when you say-
Like,
Usually,
we're
right,
using-
as far as I'm aware, usually rifleman is also synonymous with light company, who are more skirmishers and don't fight in lines. But that's not to say that men in the lines couldn't be given rifles. It's just that to call them riflemen has the connotation of light.
Alright.
So that's going to be another "It depends" special, as everything in this godforsaken period.
I hate the army.
In this case, right here in this one, all of the riflemen are light company men. But some of the guys have rifles instead of muskets, probably for the same reason you do. They probably just bought them.
It's really funny. The light companies use the heavier gun. Okay, she nods her head.
It's just too...
So we gonna. What are we doing as far as like? I think that we're agreeing that putting some amount of pressure on them and seeing if we can overhear them with our friend here is a good idea. But how are we going to apply the pressure? And we just talk to the what you call him again?
Chosen man.
No, before that, the officer in charge of punishment.
Provost?
Oh, the provost. Yep.
So
Well, he's not
even-
gonna do a damn thing about it.
Yeah, no, of course not. But even if it's not effective, it might cause them to, rally around if the provost just makes a show of saying anything.
I don't know, I'll try drinking with him, maybe see if I can't get him to appeal to such atrocities as stealing from tents of officers and whatnot.
He nods her head. You could also talk to him,
Yeah.
go one up above him and talk to your new friend.
He doesn't give a goddamn.
Sure about that? You're a commissioned officer
No.
now, and so is he. He might take offense to any amount of insurrection amongst the ranks. Plus, I think he just likes pushing people around.
Including me, and I'm not in a hurry to see him again.
Alright.
He gave me the willies.
Well,
I can try talking to him.
who
Is
is
it
I'd
he?
rather
Provost
just-
or von Schlacker?
Both of them.
Alright. It's like, right. We don't have to directly accuse them, but maybe the provost will scare the general a lot into not doing anything.
Exactly. We just need to report that there's been offensive tent break-ins.
Maybe do like a random search. We'll smoke out some rats.
I don't know about that. We'll see. We'll see. My voice is kind of blending into in character and not in character.
So, what elsewise are present in terms of immediate plans?
Roger wants to find a sailor before I forget. I want a new turban, one that isn't torn up and covered in blood.
Fair enough. that it?
Do-do-do-do-do. And if you have the uniform, yeah.
Alright. Why don't you just roll me a D100?
The hundo.
Alright.
You can get anything that would push it up to rare without taking an endeavor to commission it.
Perfect.
So up to 2 qualities on the turban, for example, with no flaws needed.
So
Get yourself a
it
best
would,
quality turban.
it would be fine and durable.
Alright. Find one, durable one. You make an
hey,
average haggle for the clothes in general.
all the trinkets that I bought are going into that turban.
Yeah.
Nice.
And a separate roll for the clothes? Or a haggle for the clothes?
Just average haggle for the whole thing.
Okay.
This will be what that availability will be for the quality of clothes in general you're finding. So
Average haggle. And go.
that is. Alright, so you want to make the uniform look good?
Yes.
Alright, you could. It has fine one because it's a grenadier's uniform. What do you want to put on?
Practical.
Practical, alright. Easily done, shouldn't take them too long. You
Some
can get it
miles out of it.
tonight. That will be in total in silver. Mm, 57 silver, 6 pennies. Sound good?
Deal.
Alright.
Oh, whoops.
57 silver, 6 pennies.
I will take care of that right now.
Alright. They have been upgraded on your sheet.
Thank you.
Be ready probably around nightfall. Just in time for you to get back from for like camp curfew type stuff.
Alright.
Alright. Anyone else? For the day?
Armor.
Murder?
Armor.
Armoire. Roll a D100. Available up a bibble baby.
I want anything to stop the
Available
bullets.
level a bibble bobbly.
Yes?
You can definitely find an armor.
Is there any whisperings about how long we might be staying at all?
Difficult gossip.
Would mine also be difficult?
Nope. You can just be told.
Yes.
I do it.
No. Here's whispers that it might be like not more. They might be leaving like within a couple of days. Amos, you're aware that there is currently talks of leaving tomorrow morning at dawn, but just you.
Just me?
They're talking about sending the light company groups up to scout something.
Ah, hell.
Is there anything at the armor that fits me? I ask, hopefully, knowing the answer is no.
The answer is yes.
What fits
There
me?
are all sorts of strange people here. They are fit for any sort of size and ready for all sorts of things.
Are they company standard? Am I going to get in trouble if I wear any of it?
No,
Wonderful.
especially not
That's
out
really-
here. Especially not with who's in charge.
Let's
At least not
That's
at the
little-
top. Like it might care.
give me armor, give me armor, give me armor, give me armor.
Alright. So. You can find... A lot of it is quite showy in nature, more than practical, importantly. You could find a perfectly standard quality, no up or down nothings breastplate if you wanted.
It's a start. Is there anything else?
Hold on.
You're strong enough to
Breastplate,
carry
like-
that breastplate.
Alright,
little
well, I
girl.
was looking for some, like, Indian armor style stuff to use as an example, and I immediately found this. Get one of these. Honestly, pretty fitting for, like, Agriandria stuff. Then look at
We'll
that.
just cover that up with the uniform.
You can get something like that if
You're
you
not-
wanted.
You're not gonna cover up the snakes coming out of your shoulders.
No, I will not.
But yeah, you get the idea.
Do we have... Oh. Well, if okay, so is there any pieces of armor that would cover kind of like chain? Like, is there anything that would cover a larger amount of area, like a leather jack type of thing, but metal?
Metal?
Yes.
You could find mail, like actual chain. They have it here.
Is it like body and arms?
They got all of that. All of it. However,
Oh,
do you have any means to translate and speak to them clearly?
Amy can go window shopping, see something she likes, and then run off to get Roger.
Roger, would you go?
Of course.
They'll relay through Roger that they're not certain about selling to her.
Hmm.
They're not 100% certain. After all, she's not exactly a warrior. And they don't say that in the sense of, you know, she is a soldier, yes, but she's not a warrior befitting of armor or anything. She's not an Octavan or anything of that sort, and so they're a little on the edge. Nothing more than an easy charm to convince them.
They feel like you haven't earned the right to wear this armor.
What do they want? What would earn the right?
I will convince them.
Be born in the right cast, that's all.
That's all you gotta tell her.
Try again in the next life.
It does not help that you are a woman.
There is plenty of armor fit for women, like that one exactly I just sent you. But yeah, there's less of it. The most important part is that she's not of the appropriate caste. Even you would have a hard time. She's not the kind of person who should be wearing armor. It's seen as a little improper, but easy charm to convince them. Let Roger do it.
Easy job. Come on.
And just soldier,
My
stop
friends-
being such a dick.
People scalp you.
That would be intimidate, but it's also applicable. Alright, yeah. Alright, all is forgiven. She is... They are convinced by what other method you choose. I assume talking about how she... No, she's totally a warrior. She's awesome. No, they're convinced. Go ahead. No restrictions whatsoever.
Thank you, Roger.
And what? So it's just, can I? It's all standard, or can I get it practical, or what?
Maximum of scarce. So you could get a male coat with practical.
Okay. Well, I want that. And is it possible to get kind of like plate pieces like in a reference image for her legs?
I
Not
don't
like
remember what it
full
looks
plate.
like.
What?
I don't remember what it looks like.
I got you.
Look at this really cool one.
Pretty slick.
Like that.
Oh, okay. For just the one leg?
I mean, I mean, it's gonna be for both if she can. But...
Well, it's not. Let me see. They would have to be poor quality.
What are the ones they got available?
You know what? We don't have time.
You know what?
She knows it.
I actually, yeah, okay, fair enough. I decided something last minute that would also make it harder to find, but yes, I'll not go over that then. If you're,
She
do you
only
think?
wants the coat because she can get it practical, and that's going to be important for her being a rogue goblin.
All right. She may have the practical mail coat, or make an easy haggle. It's easy because Roger would print the charm to let her have stuff.
Blessed be Roger.
So
We
they're-
appreciate him here.
They seem more interested in selling for sake of having their craftsmanship be known and used than for making profit.
There you go.
Oh wait.
We shall sing your praises for all who we come across.
5 gold and 8 silver.
Done.
Done. Then so be it. It will be fitted in the mail coat. It's up to you what kind of style, but it's mostly under uniform anyway. I just offered some, examples. Stuff like that looked cool. From the
Yeah.
appropriate place.
Yeah. We're gonna try and err as close to the reference image as possible. So whatever needs to be
Yeah, 'cause
worn
it's kind of
underneath.
cool.
Yeah, whatever
Yes.
needs to be worn underneath armor, we're gonna wear underneath the actual uniform.
Perfect.
But
So, all hers. Heavy as hell. Back-breaking. Perfectly well fitted, and once she's got her belt tightened to hold it up and help support it, it's not so bad. It fits to her just well enough, too, and after adjustments, that it's practically, for all intents and purposes, silent and unencumbering.
oh, is this a special item from the armor that I can't see?
I was going off of
you
the
have
base
to have-
mail coat, but yeah, I do have the, like for our rules, I do still have the way mail works differently. I wasn't using our things' prices or anything like that, though, because, like, that was based around the other setting.
I just need to know whether or not they're AP3 or not, and
Yeah.
if they have all the way.
I
that
will-
that
I will
works.
grab it, don't
And I'll
worry.
just put a. Okay.
No, 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 no!
Oh, okay.
I got it.
Amy is going to
Stowed
affect
it.
Roger. Is there
Mhm.
anything that I can do to help you?
Sorry, anything.
Man.
That's a great point. Is there anything I could wear under my uniform? Something really light. I don't want anything too heavy.
I'll put your thing on there. Well, there's like leather and cloth armors. Mail also could be worn under the armor. It wouldn't be too bad. Doubly so if you got it lightweight, but that's,
More.
Yep.
Any lightweight leather.
Well, you don't need lightweight on it, admittedly, because it's one encumbered, so it's nothing well worn. But
Or well, it would be what, practical instead.
it doesn't need practically. It doesn't really need any qualities to just be good. Durable's the only one I can think of.
Right.
But that's that's
like-
circumstantial anyway. I would just get the just
Because
get
I
like
wanna
a
stick-
doublet just in case.
Of course, because I want to stick to the image of like the picture. I don't want
Yeah.
armor on top of that.
Of course. Well, a doublet would do you fine.
Okay.
I don't even know what qualities you'd need on it realistically. Practically for mechanics' sake anyways.
Durable is always nice.
Always.
Yes.
A durable doublet then.
Alright. gonna count it off of Amy's haggle roll anyway, because you're right there. 21 silver and 6 pennies. Agreeable?
Done.
Agreeable double. There you go.
Thank you very
Nice.
much.
Nice and snug, doesn't encumber you at all. So, you two have got that. Anything else we're looking at?
Got my hat, got my uniform, got some armor.
No, I don't think I really need. Oh. He wanted to get like a touch of sugar. For his cups of coffee specifically.
Mr. Fancy Pants over here. If you just want to liver you little, you can just throw like a shilling at it and we'll just narratively say he's got some for now.
Sure.
And a little spoon for it.
Oh, it's a spoon.
A little silver spoon.
Oh, yeah, does he want silverware?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, now he's getting into the officership. He's being the fancy pants.
I need to make them like me, alright?
Where is... trying to find it. I know there's actually...
Hey, I still have your hunting trophy.
What are we gonna do with that?
Alright,
Well,
we got
I
basic
don't know.
cutlery,
Put it in the
put some
box.
qualities on it. What do you want? Roll a d100 for availability first. We'll see how many you can put.
Damn.
You can put one quality on the cutlery. If you want to make it fine, then we'll count that as silver.
Yeah, okay.
You make it like fine and durable, and then make it like take a flaw also.
No, I'd rather just have a little bit of fine.
Right. Average. Waggle.
Average. Glogly.
For gig haggly.
No!
7 silver, sir.
No! Take
Oh,
it.
then you don't
That's
get
how he answers.
it.
7 silver, sir. No.
Okay, you nice doing business. So, there you go.
Me little sugar.
This day is all for you to just buy and spend and do whatever else.
Where's my little sugar thing?
Little sugar thing, put it on your sheet. Do it yourself.
Where?
What?
Yeah, do it
I just
yourself.
what do I do? Just make something that says sugar and
Yeah, I
then get a
don't know.
pouch?
Basically, yeah.
Okay.
That'll do. So,
Pouch. What about my silverware?
oh, there's cutlery in the thing.
Oh, okay.
I'll do that while we're at it.
How do I add a pouch? Oh, it's here.
So, does anyone else want anything for this day you have time on?
Just finish it out by making a request with the quartermaster for production. She does eventually want to get kind of like a reference, and she will want armor made for herself in the style of what's there,
Yeah.
which I guess mechanically it would end up being plate, I guess, on some areas, but narratively that would probably be it's escaping my mind. That's not brigandine. It's the it's the fabric that has the plate inside of it.
Isn't that brigandine?
It might actually be. I might be just be second guessing myself.
Yeah, that's brigandine.
Is Amy not getting snake booby armor then?
Unfortunately, we can't fit the snake booby armor under the uniform.
So,
And also, that looks like solid metal with bulky, and she died.
all right. So, what is there anything else you'd like to do with the day? And should we continue the session from there, or should we leave it on the note of that you guys are probably leaving the next day?
How are y'all doing?
I could
I'm
go
well.
for a while more.
Samesy.
Sounds good to me.
Chris bien.
So we'll like travel and or like do a full mission. Or
Maybe.
I reckon it depends. I'll be right back regardless.
okay.
Let me know if you think of anything else.
Just have a little more sightseeing, maybe, before we leave.
Well, we're not going to have the time to go up to the tower that
No.
we spotted out.
Probably not.
Well, lots
Unless
of
you
cities,
wanna go
lots of
look at-
towers.
Yeah.
Unless you
Those are
want to go look
normal.
at drugs and exotic dancers, as Roger posited.
Or alternatively,
uh,
commit the night to trying to sniff out our chosen men problem.
we could.
Like concoct some
We-
scheme to catch them in the act, or
We means you. In this case, Amos, 'cause we can't start it. You're going to have to go ingratiate yourself with the officers.
Don't you guys worry, none. I'll
Turn on the old prairie charm, as they say.
You go turn on that charm, and I'll go be a rat in the camp and try and find somewhere to hide and listen to you. See where they meet. And Roger can be the backup. If something happens, he'll just fucking kill someone.
the jingle jangle for my turban will be the sign of their death.
The last thing you hear. Hello. Frenzy.
Punch.
3 attacks, 1 turn. Oh.
What is a rifleman without a rifle?
And a rifle is a really good
man.
beating stick.
He is only a man.
What if we do all this, right? And then Regina makes the perception test, rolls a fumble without us knowing it, and is just like, all right, I know the exact people to go after. We just spend like the next 3 sessions trying to kill the absolute wrong people.
It was the provost the whole time. He's stealing from all of us.
He's stealing from the king himself.
Alright, what are we talking about?
About what?
Plans, things to do.
Gonna go talk to the provost and probably the colonel if he has time, and just kind of, my boys are kind of, things are being looked through for God knows why.
No intent been gone through. This is an assault on the good gentry of this army.
I may not be a gentleman.
But if they come for me, they can come for you!
No, that was it.
Yeah, I may not be a gentleman.
Might not be a gentleman. But you've, I think I crit charmed the other roll too.
I ain't a gentleman.
Not fucking
However,
this guy.
I
However, I will be gentleman.
Oh, sure Schlack would love to hear that.
It's gonna be schlacking alright. This
Yes.
bit's over.
when you say slecht instead of schleicht, it means something else entirely. That's a word.
What's it mean?
Bad.
As in, it means the word bad, or what it means is bad?
It means bad. Like it is bad. It is poor. It is.
So I'm not gonna call him that to his face then.
You probably shouldn't.
That's what I'm saying, slacker.
Lord Schlechter. That's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, shingles.
Lord Shingles. That's a completely different character. What was that?
Krungus Biggleberry.
Yeah, exactly. If I ever have a noble character in this setting, I'm gonna do something stupid, man. It's gonna be completely serious. The character's gonna be amazing outside that whole dedicated everything. But the name,
Crumbalingus.
yeah, the name is gonna be fucking stupid.
I'm going to mute myself and eat some chips.
Hmm. Chippy chippy.
Switch back
yeah.
up now. Interrupt his trip.
Hello!
Hello.
Be present.
Toast is eating chips, and we're not here. There he goes. Attaboy.
Alright. Then we just wait for Razor.
What we've determined
Oh.
to do is, Amos is going to go talk to the colonel and the,
The provost?
Yeah,
Provost?
provost.
Provost. I was-
The colonel is
The provost.
busy, but you can speak to him if you make it quick. The provost is not busy.
shocker.
This is by the provost's own design.
Just a quick report, sir. Some of my men reported that, their tents and belongings were purloined and scattered about a little bit.
Is
Just thought
this
you should know, sir.
for the provost or for Schleicher?
You said, oh, when you...
I said Schleicher. You can make it like he's busy, but you can get him for a moment.
Yeah, well, he's just saying real quick, basically. laying out the
Okay.
gist that, like he's.
To him, right? Not the
It'll only
provost?
take a minute. Yeah, to him right now.
Well, that just won't do. Of course. Of course. We mean to move out tomorrow. At least if I can get my way. Have the provost do something about it.
Well, yes, sir. Just thought maybe you could put in a word with the other, because they went into my tent as well.
Outrageous.
I couldn't agree more.
Raising the ranks or not to peruse an officer's tent while he's away. That city. It'll be a hanging for certain.
Well, sure, as long as you find the ones who've done it,
I'm
or
certain,
catch
the,
someone doing it.
I'm certain the good provost marshal can manage.
Have you talked to the provost, sir?
Not recently. He makes
He's,
fine company over dinner.
Yes,
What a job.
sir. Yes.
Yes,
sir.
yes, you should get to know him better. He seems your sort.
Well, I intend to do just that. I'll be on my way, sir.
Yes, yes, be about your business. Let you know when you're needed.
Yes, yes, sir. Of
The
course.
Major has a war to lead. Can't deal with ruffians.
Let me deal with them.
So,
Just putting it in his mirror as it was, or putting it in his rearview mirror, I think, is the term, or something. And then he's gonna go bug the
I
provost.
saw that consume alcohol
that was
too.
me removing it from the last night.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
okay. I also saw it.
Just an invisible character over here.
I just constantly start adding and subtracting into the background to represent what she's doing without describing it. Alright. Yes. Yes. What? I take it you're seeking out the provost?
Yes.
Provost. Provost. The provocateur? Yes, well, you find him outside of the, You find him outside of the tent that would, in theory, be used as a quote-unquote jail were it needed, but is mostly just his private quarters. He's sat on a chair outside, leaning it back with his feet up. He's asleep. It's 2 in the
So
afternoon.
Sure. What? Oh, Jesus. What's the rank of a provost? Is it like outside of the normal
Yeah,
military
he's like
hierarchy?
he's military police. So like,
MPs.
yeah. He's
So
the
he doesn't
general
have to
degree of-
listen to me necessarily.
No. I would not think so.
Okay. I
He's
just wanna
likely
make sure.
also nobility and an officer and all that. Oh, yes, it's you.
Lieutenant Green, sir.
Green, yes, I was going to say sharp or something. Well, what is this? Am I late for dinner?
No, sir. It happens to be the middle of the afternoon, actually. You'll have plenty of time to sleep before then. I just hope to bother you a minute.
Oh, well, you've succeeded.
We'll make it 2 minutes in, just to cover our bases. So, there's been some reports from my soldiers that their belongings and tents have been rifled through, and
Oh, it's
Things have
figures.
been taken.
Everybody's been coming to me with this sort of drivel. It's just the native bastards poking around. There's so many of them crawling everywhere, so many thieving little urchins in the tent cities.
well, sir, these were booted feet that were clambering around our tents.
Yes, they do wear shoes here.
I-
You mean to insinuate that it was one of our own?
Well, sir, I'd hate to shed. Yes, I think it's our own troops. Board, maybe? I don't know. I understand, but it was my tent as well that was rifled through.
Well, that makes me think less likely that it's one of our own. I mean, no better than that. Loggings
sir-
versus hangings, stupid bastards.
I'm sure, but they do know that I was raised from the ranks, and that's not really a popular.
No, not at all. To be clear, I think no less of you. You're such delightful company over dinner. When you could get a word in edgewise over that.
Oh, yes, sir.
Now, braggart.
Well, you said it, not me, sir.
So did. Always behind his back. Bad as it is. Now.
A lot of space there, sir.
He laughs and his own gut rumbles, big fella that he is. Whether he's
Now,
aware of his hypocrisy is completely lost.
You fucking knows, dude. Now, I, of course, respect you greatly, and I do enjoy your company as well. But I was wondering if there wasn't something you could do, maybe have some patrols going through every so often, especially since so many of us are visiting the town.
We'll see,
I know
we'll
it's-
see. I'll look into it. Well, we're not, Mr. Green. So, well, we're not in this. Excuse me, I've got a meeting to attend to.
Oh, yes, of course, sir. Good luck.
He sinks into his seat, leaning back and snoring loudly. He sleep almost instantaneously. Now, I want you to roll a challenging leadership with a -10 for status.
Damn.
Do it. I believe in you.
Challenging leadership. Challenging. Let's make it difficult for sake of math. Bitch, I'll reroll. Bitch, I see how this is gonna be.
Keeping it.
I'll take a corruption. Cause why not?
Why not?
God damn it!
One step closer to that new pair of arms.
So,
I ain't drinking the goddamn water.
you put your word in with the provost marshal and set about your business. There's not much you can do until the morrow.
Yup.
Are we all good to go to the morrow? Or I forget what we decided. Are we ending the session? It's been 4 hours, or do we want to keep going?
Do we want to do another bit of travel, or do we want to do a full mission?
Yeah,
It is 2 in the morning.
Yeah. I think we could at least set up for the action.
I am going to continue.
But for how long?
Till people are not ready. I'm good.
How long can
I'm
we
here.
continue while we to the point where we wouldn't be able to watch sharp? Admittedly, though, I kind of do want to play a video game. I haven't gotten to play anything in a while. I've just been super focused on this. Not that that's a complaint.
I am going to continue until we reach. Yeah, set up for an actual plot point nexus.
We march, we set up, and then we receive our orders. And we can call it there.
All
How does
right.
that sound?
Sure. You go to Snooze Town, sleeping quietly in the night.
No one better touch my new turban.
Things are well. You've got a new turban. Amy has armor. Amos may or may not have gotten the provost marshal to maybe not do something. Probably, maybe, kind of.
Who knows?
Wahoo!
All well and good. Until
Ow.
come morning,
That is the worst.
you wake up to the
Stop touching
sound of a deafeningly loud fife and drum marching next to your tents. As you hear Colonel von Schlacker and Mouse begin to yell out, "Awake, right company! Everybody up!"
Everybody is up. Not just the Light Company.
Should any of you... There you go.
Amy's eyes are very tired as she's the last one on watch in rotation to make sure no one goes to the tent. So she just gets the big fucking flute and fife blowing her eardrums out.
You there! Girl!
She immediately stands up, clicks her heels together, hand to her head.
Yes, sir.
Oh, you want a Lieutenant Green's man, yes?
Yes, sir.
Up bright and early. Good. I'll keep note of it.
You order me, sir.
You honor your regiment. If only all of you could be so diligent! Get up, you lazy dogs!
Screaming from the tank. God save the Kaiser!
He comes out frenzying already.
God save all of you if you're not up by the time the sun crests the horizon! Everyone slowly gets out of their tents. Some people not even bothering at their uniform or jumping as they try to put their pants on as they go. Some of them seem to think that you're under attack.
Like ours or just people around?
We are
Yours.
under attack by this fife player.
Hey, settle down, all of you. It's worse than that. We gotta go.
The fife continues to play until it peters out off key as you hear a snap as Regina shows up and whacks the fife with her cane, snapping it in two. That will do, Colonel. Thank you very much. And so,
Officer, fight. Officer, fight. Officer, fight. Put your bets in, everyone.
Have a little prairie truck.
What kind of tail does she got? Can't you hold a knife in that tail?
I'm gonna get her the
Hell
tail
yeah.
fighting Skaven merit later.
Yeah.
So, the company is roused. All the light infantry you have, your little band, even the rifles. You can see much the same people you've been spying on thus far, standing there looking groggy and miserable, alongside all the rest of you lined up for the Colonel's inspection. D100. All of you. Roll. If you have Etiquette Soldier, roll a very easy fellowship test. Otherwise, just roll an easy one.
Easy fellowship.
Or you can slack off and drop the difficulty for yourself to like look like you're not prepared. But yeah.
Yeah.
Fellowship. Very easy. Boom.
If you have etiquette, well, yeah, I know you do. Alright. Roger and Green, you look prim and presentable. Ready to go. Amy has not slept in so long. She looks miserable next to both of you, but she is there, and she does have everything needed.
Fine quality will carry me through.
The Colonel rides through inspecting on his... I'm gonna say it's a pony. I kind of like the image of, like, the chubby short guy on the pony. I just think that's funny. As he rides past, bouncing along. Dear God, woman, would it kill you to smile? You're standing next to Roger, who is fucking beaming for the Kaiser.
Absolutely not, sir. And she will offer a smile.
That'll do.
I was crooked out of those British teeth.
That's the best part. She's not British.
Thank God.
William smiles next to her with his wooden teeth.
That's great. We had Roger foiling the fact that she wasn't smiling, and now William's foiling her smile. It all works out.
So, everyone presents, and he goes over his inspection. Very good, very good. Acceptable. Form fire, we move at once!
Fall in, lads.
Jack.
Away.
Jack slides up behind, Green. Sir, where the fuck are we going?
Hell if I know.
It's dark out, I can't see the sun.
They'll tell you what to see, don't you worry. Yeah.
It is so early that the sun's not even properly up yet. It's just a thin line on the horizon that slowly goes up as you march. It is
On march till daybreak.
awful. Absolutely heinous. So,
Real crimes were against our own soldiers.
you begin the march. Drums, no fife. Wonder why. As you shall be setting out. You can see plenty of other soldiers from the other regiments glaring at you as they've been woken up by this nonsense. So, we begin a short stretch of travel that way.
Wow.
You want any travel endeavors, did you?
Am I going to have to spend an endeavor to make that request from the quartermaster? Is that technically a consultant expert?
Yeah,
Okay,
it'd
can I
be
do that?
commission anyways.
Sure.
I don't got nothing to travel with except making small talk with the fellers.
Roger will keep watch in case we are ambushed.
Roll challenging perception, Roger.
Challenging perception.
Oh.
Nope.
Alright, it's a good thing you're in a light company. This is their specialty. So, elsewise, you simply set out through the countryside. You're not taking the Great Highway or anything, you're just making your way off. At any point, Green, you can ask after what exactly is happening with the Colonel, but he doesn't go out of his way to tell you.
Yeah, he'll, after a bit of marching, when he's had time to wake up a little more, he's gonna go ahead and, jog up. Well, sir, me and the fellas were just kinda wondering where exactly we're gonna go.
Don't go pillars. It's not exactly their place to wander, but... He smirks.
Thank you, sir.
We are headed north to a rival petty little princedom. One that the Aqualis have their foothold in. They've been sufficiently driven out of this area, but they maintain allies here in general. So we've struck a deal with the prince to help drive them out and secure his rival's territory for himself. At least that's how he thinks it's going to go.
Supposing that wasn't what was gonna happen, sir, what else could happen? You don't mind me asking, of course.
Well, I have my plans, my ideas. You could call them ambitions if they were for me and not the Empire, I suppose. But I've still just begun and does not seem to approve. I think your little stunt with the escapade you were sent on was already pushing what he's willing to tolerate of my ideas.
Well, either way, sir, I don't think this is gonna be a clean war.
Probably not. We'll make sure of that. Like the dirty bastards, as dirty as they are.
It's only fair.
Elf.
God save Ireland.
Good, good. Oh, and do stay
yes,
at the ready. I might have use of you and your merry little band of... I shan't finish that sentence to be polite.
No need, sir. Me and my dogs.
Yes, I like that. So,
You can call us warhounds.
he was gonna call you. So he was gonna start calling you like little hunting dogs, little terriers or something.
Fuck.
Barriers are for catching rats, and we are fighting Aqualians, sir.
Yes. So, your orders more specifically and generally, and basically that you're just a scouting force right now.
Yes.
You're not likely to have to do anything special. But this is basically a zoomed in version of the battle endeavors, where you know the battle endeavors to like scout and do things like that.
Mhm.
Instead of doing the endeavor, Estella Ustagana is just sending you guys to be the endeavor. You're doing the scout endeavor actively right now.
Cool.
Makes sense to me.
So, that in mind, there isn't an immediate threat or need. Scouting the area. Please roll 1d100.
Do it, Richard. Fuck up our campaign.
Do it.
Don't you worry, I'm right on it.
Our
Yeah.
military campaign, not this. You know.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh no.
It's such a good song. Damn it.
Rattlesnakes, alligators.
I don't want to play the band me. So,
As long as you play the Union version.
that's the board.
He's
boy.
Canadian. I'll ban you.
So, in this time, you're still taking watches and whatnot, right?
Of course.
Average perception from Amy and Amos. From the two Aims.
Oh yeah, for the sneaky. What's it? What you say?
Oh,
F-
what?
You know what, I'll go ahead and fortune that if we're on a scouting endeavor. That seems important.
Certainly did.
Nice, nice.
All right,
Shut
I'll
up.
go
Promising.
ahead and take some sin for
What?
that. You know, seems kind of important.
It's not. It's corrupting.
I'll go ahead and take some corruption for that. Seems important. There we go.
Hey,
I
alright.
want you all to know now that you're satisfied with your answers that this was opposed and they rolled a 99, so you didn't need to spend anything. But funny
All
as
right,
that
man.
is,
You could have just said that they passed Fox.
No, I like knowing. I just hate him a little bit more.
It both amused and hurt me, and I felt it was fit to say. So,
Hurts
It
me that
is-
I rolled 80 plus that many times.
that
Thank you,
one's not my
Foundry.
fault.
I
So,
hate you.
Amy,
Hello.
you're on watch one night when,
Hi.
just as you think you might be dozing off, you hear something. A snap and then a clatter, as someone just nearby crashes into your muskets. They're rested up in the triangle formation. I don't know what to call that, but you know the thing. Someone
Here.
slams into them.
Are they within my sightline?
Yeah, they're in your little area of the camp, like your
What do
little
I
groups.
see? When I look over there, I grab my rifle. What do I see?
You see a rifleman with mud on his knees. He's just fallen into the dirt.
I raise my rifle and I aim it at him. And I say, hold on.
What?
Who goes? Lurking around.
Rifleman stuff on my fucking tent. Put the gun down, you little midget.
Little minute, alright. You just watch it before I report you in for being out here like this. Go on.
He stumbles away and backs out, tripping over one of the muskets again.
As
You
he's
just-
going,
Okay, go.
I want to see, what company is he from? Is he from the Rifles?
Yep.
Was he crashing down near, fucking, Ruzjan's tent?
Nope, near one of yours.
Which one, Rogers or Amos?
Roll a d3. Amos. Enough that it woke him up.
Well, Amos, you get out here and stop
Yeah.
him, brother.
He's gonna like combat roll out from his tent, shirtless, with the 2 pistols.
You catch
That's evidence. We caught him.
the back of him walking away as he stumbles backwards.
Now hold on
in the
there.
mud. He manages to slip as he turns towards you.
Get back over here, soldier.
just lost, sir.
Get back over here.
He will do so.
Name and rank.
Mm.
Yeah, that's right.
Listen, hold on.
Generate something,
Gotta
yeah.
find the town. Wilma Schimmel. Chosen man.
What?
Wilma Schimmel.
Warmer shimmer.
Will my dick fit in your mouth?
Amos says it in character.
He's the chosen man of the rifles.
All right, soldier. Get on your knees.
I got a pistol for you. I mean, alright, fuck.
Got 5 pistols for you. No,
I got 5 pistols but 6 shots for you.
Okay, anyways.
The hell you doing lurking around here?
To take a piss, sir, trying to find my tent.
Did you just say you were gonna piss on my tent?
No, sir.
Wait,
Sorry, I
that was
couldn't
like-
have a laugh for
What?
what you said.
Oh, that's in the past. Okay.
we move rapid fire here. You gotta keep up.
The bits come out like a Gatling gun, and then there's just empty.
Just like my 5
Anyway.
pistols.
My
Your
penis.
response to him saying no.
I was just saying that he probably doesn't have his eye patch on, so he's got just an empty growth socket right now.
You wanted to piss on that?
Maybe scary. Well, okay.
Well, that's awful. Anyways.
I don't want to catch you anywhere near my tent again. Am I understood?
Yes, sir.
Or any of these tents here?
Yes, sir.
You're interrupting our beauty sleep. Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Not that you
Nope.
need it, sir.
Go, you can go.
Make that charm test.
Amos's eternal quest to turn every single soldier in the camp
I don't
gay
mean
for him.
He rolls an 80, hypothetically.
Amos is gonna start his own little section in the camp. He's gonna, what's that one Vegas show where it's the cowboy shirtless?
I forget,
How
but
would
yeah,
I know? But
That's gonna be Amos. He's gonna be the shirtless cowboy.
he is right now. Pick up these muskets, put them back into formation.
he will do so. Somewhat poorly stacking them up as he.
What the hell are you doing? Do
So-
it better.
Sorry, sir. He will spend
Are you
his
drunk?
time on his knees to fix it. No,
Yeah,
sir,
you-
just tired, sir.
Let me smell your breath. Come here. But he walks over to him as he says, come here.
He's not drunk, or at least he doesn't smell like alcohol.
Okay. Alright, get the hell out of here.
Thank you, sir.
Provost is getting mighty suspicious, you know. There's been reports of theft in this here camp.
Had some of my things touched, sir.
I
It was the
did not
locals.
understand what you said.
Had some of my things touched, sir. Thought it was the locals.
Did you now? I'm a little more suspicious, I suppose, on account of I can only see half of what's in front of me, but I still see enough. You understand what I'm saying to you?
Fellowship Intimidate. Average. Apply a +10 for status.
Fellowship Intimidate. What did you say, average?
Average with a +10 for status.
Average +10. Do I have any scary things? Nope. Do I use a fortune to make that a crit?
It is contested against his cool.
I'm doing that. It's now a 6.
Alright, it was already 6-6 rolled -1.
You bitch.
But I think I do, so clearly.
Now, I don't really have that many things to begin with, alright? And if someone takes my goddamn bedroll and I have to sleep in the mud, I might need a rug made of skin. Alright?
He just nods, doesn't even get the yes sir out.
Alright, I want to get some rest now. Got a long day tomorrow.
He practically jogs out of there, turning his back only once he's secured a few steps of distance.
She's out of
You know,
line of
there are
sight.
very many fine rugs here that you could have purchased.
Go to bed, Roger.
As soon as the guy's out of line of sight, Ami is gonna go over towards Amos. Should I follow him now? See if he actually goes back to anyone.
Can you do that?
Try.
Alright, I'll stay awake. Come back and tell me.
She nods her head and kind of returning her gun to its position in her webbing. She's gonna go ahead and start making her way off to try and follow.
Easy stealth roll.
All right, she does have rover.
Eat him.
I have Dixie stuck in my head.
Does she has practical boots? Does them apply?
Yes.
Very good. Wonderful.
Yeah,
Look
That's
at
8
that.
success, not
She is a
7.
ghost. Amos, you lose track of her the moment she's on her mission. She's out.
You should make some coffee. You want the hell?
All right.
Easy perception. Well, yeah, no, easy perception. Easy for audio, I'm docking the difficulty for sight because of the dark.
Rip.
Ooh.
And a fumble on the sight. That's really funny. You don't see shit, but you hear everything. Unless you want to reroll, but I assume are you accepting that?
I mean, I already heard him talk. I should be able to pin the voices to the faces. We're good.
Like a very easy intelligence test because you're so good with voices from Mimic.
True.
My gosh.
Yeah, it's pretty
okay.
obvious as soon as he starts talking to someone, rambling about, like, holy shit, I slipped in the mud. He caught me. That man's a lunatic. We really have to stop it and stop this. Just whatever they've got, let them keep it. This man is going to fucking kill us. He is immediately accused of, quote, going soft on someone else. The other voice, you can tell, Amy, is the same one who was leading the pack of them that bumped into you and all that.
All right. I keep listening.
He retorts with a no and then hesitates. Oh, maybe no, just he's. We win this fight. His response is, if you're willing to fight for this army, for our shitty pay, then you should be willing to do some dirty work, or whatever absurd thing they've got.
Does it sound like they're gonna keep talking, like they're gonna start arguing for a while?
No, he's almost immediately after telling him to get some rest
Okay.
and to stop being such a bitch.
She's not in like the pathway to any of their tents, right?
No.
Okay. Well, she's just gonna sit there and wait for them to disperse. Make sure she doesn't miss anything.
You wait and find only them going to bed.
She's gonna come out and make a note of each of their tents to make sure that the people that just recently left the muddy prince, I think you said it was really muddy out.
Yeah.
She's gonna make a note that all the people that were involved, their prints all lead back to this place. So she knows, is there anyone in their company that isn't in on it? Is there anyone outside of their company that is in on it?
For the fumble on the perception, she can't make out the tracks between the tents because it's just that dark out. She'd have to wait till daybreak.
Alright, well, she'll stay up and do that then, just to make sure that she isn't getting mixed up. But she will go back to report to Amos. So she'll come back.
I need a challenging stealth roll then, to not get caught snooping about while it's light out and people are starting to get up, because she likes to get everyone up at the crack of dawn.
Snooping? She's gonna sit there. There's not a curfew out, is there?
Not a harsh one.
Okay. If there's a curfew, then she'll just wait until the curfew is, like, not in effect. She'll just come out first before anyone else is out.
And in that case, make an easy agility test to go get there quickly. Go, go, go!
Very well.
Naruto run.
Get +1 success level for Naruto running? No, you're able to go out and observe. Also, I need you and Amos to make a challenging endurance test. This is just for how little sleep you've been getting, taking watches.
That's fair. Oh yeah. How long would it take for her to come back? Because Amos might get antsy
I
after.
mean, she's gonna immediately come back just because.
She's going for like 15 minutes to listen to the whole thing, follow them all the way, etc.
Endurance challenging. Ooh, I'm gonna. I use a corruption to get out of the fumble.
Oh.
I'm rolling it. Hey.
Amy, you'll have a fatigue from this and just going on into the next, when we're out of the travel stage, technically. Amos, on the other hand, is feeling fine-ish, kind of okay.
Oh, what's the worst that could have happened? 2 fatigue?
Yes.
Listen, buddy, I don't like fatigue. I'm already bad at stuff. I don't need to get worse.
Amy is gonna come back and report in, and I heard all of them. I'm gonna go back as soon as first light comes up, before anyone comes out, and make sure that the tracks are all confirming what we think. But I can confirm he did run back and start talking to their company leader. So their company leader's definitely in on it. I didn't hear a single thing about them talking about the divorce. They seem to be operating independently. And they're stuffed about pay.
Average intelligence from you.
That's me.
Yeah.
Average? Why is it defaulted average?
Because we're not in combat.
Should I?
It's kind of important.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Gosh,
Bitch.
fucking damn.
You know his name, it's not coming to mind right now.
He said his name when he was.
Yeah, exactly. You know what it is, it's just not coming to mind right now.
He's pretty bad with names. That's just gonna be a trait.
Sure.
He recognized the face though.
Yes. The moment you lay eyes on his face, the name will come back to him.
Yeah, that bastard. He was the one following us, did I say?
And he nods her head. The same one. I heard him. The one that you just scared the shit out of. And
Was that a little too... Was that too much, you think?
it's just, it got us where we are, so thumbs up.
Alright.
It's everything, really. I think they are on their own, which makes things a bit easier.
Yeah, we should tell Regina... What the fuck? Regina and, we should tell, Roger, of course, but,
I'll get to you as soon as light shows.
Yep, well... Better sleep for like 20 minutes.
I don't think there's a way we win, sir. I think it's wake her up or get yelled at we didn't tell her sooner.
Well, I ain't doing it.
I will receive the yelling as you command, sir.
I can't wait for one of you to get like chosen man and just be like, no, chosen man, that's not my job. You can't make me do this shit.
I'm choosing to decline.
Makes Ami the chosen man, and then gives her an order, and then she gives it to someone else, and then Roger pulls veterancy, and he gives it to someone else, and then...
Francisca
Pass
says,
the buck.
please.
Yeah, give it to her.
Francisca's a vet. She
She does alright. She got the potential.
She has gunner and reload, I hope.
They all have gunner.
God bless.
So. Maybe you're going right now to wake her up?
No, we're waiting for first light.
Okay.
We're waiting for the curfew to be less strict so she can go out and make sure the tracks.
Okay. But you do so with the perception we already rolled before, because I thought we were doing that then. What are you trying to make sure of them again? Remind me.
She wants to make sure that everyone in their company was a part of that meeting, and that if there is anyone outside of the company that was a part of that meeting, where their tracks go to.
No tracks leading anywhere else. Can't really count the number of them. They're treading on top of each other, but they all lead back. Like the trail leads back to the same spot.
So any track into this little circle of fuck comes from all of their tents.
Yeah, any of the deep recent ones like that.
Wonderful.
Need no track skill to see the fucking heavy ass bunch of people stepping on the same spot, making like a trench. They fumbled their stealth test. It's definitely not. Yeah, it's pretty obvious.
She will make note of this, make sure that Amos knows of this, but most importantly, he's going to inform Roger and Regina.
Alright.
As soon as everyone's informed, if it doesn't change the plans at all and there's no reason to convene, which would be up to Amos, I'd suppose, or Regina, I guess we go back on march. Gotta figure out what we're gonna do about it.
Then back on march it is.
Yeah, I got nothing.
So,
I mean, we could just plan them. They already don't trust each other, honestly, but...
the drums rat-a-tat-tat, the fife says nothing, and you make your way on. Until eventually, you are made aware that you have crossed the territory into another native realm, and are ready to begin your espionage. And there we shall call it.
There's one thing that Amy is going to say to Amos. Since we're calling it, I'll make it quick. The guy that was Wilmer. Wilmer Fudd was very scared, and he was scared during the meeting as well. He practically wanted to drop it. So now that we know everyone was there and it's all them, she will tell Amos, and maybe we can just press him real hard to turn him in for his own skin at this point.
That's a good idea.
Are you making fun of me?
No.
Well, alright then. Yeah, I think.
Well, alright
feel of
then,
it,
yeehaw.
There is a very real effect where listening to the fake Amos voice does. I do live in Texas, and it does eventually start to make me very slightly draw. Though I last time I was doing it on purpose. But
See,
I
Sorry.
just like moving it.
Alright.
Well,
Then good job, one and all.
yeah.
You have made your march, and soon you shall make your mark.
wonderful.
wunderbar.
Next time,
Roger that.
this TV show.
We get shot.
Yeah. We begin
But I
the
have
scouting and potentially espionage, depending on how much you want to listen to Schleicher's fantastic little ideas about bullshit that the Lord Commander would not listen to him about. But he's not here right now. Anyways, thank
Roger
you.
loves buttering up to the leadership.
We're
Fucking
all
sign me
stuck
up.
in his side episodes.
We're
So,
in the background and we have an interesting B plot going on.
thank you all for coming. I'm closing the stream now.
Good
Bye.
night, everybody.
I no longer love you. It's not you, it's me.